What is up, my friends? Guess what time it is? It is time for 6-year Mario Maker. We are playing the week of September 19th. We are starting things off here with Clear Pipe Switch. This one is from Persia. Now, Persia created one we played before, and it was, what? Right here. Bowser's Fury. We played this. I think this was, I'm not sure what week this was. I don't know if it was week 3 or week 4. But we did play this one. It was kind of like a gimmicky level where you like guided Bowser Jr. around. It was interesting. I don't remember it very well. I don't remember not disliking it or something like that. But anyway, this one is Clear Switch Pipe. This is the one we're going to be playing here today. Now, it is about a 2% clear rate. No surprise there. We're looking at about a minute world record. Looking like a probably a fairly short level. I got a description here. The description is, Pokey is surprised at the vast design space provided by Clear Pipes. It seems Clear Pipes can do everything from toggling on-off switches to activating exclamation blocks. Now, Persia here, I've read this before, but I'll read again. The creator is Persia from Korea. Persia is a big fan of Nintendo games, who makes unique levels in SMM2 and takes his name from the MS-DOS version of the classic video game Prince of Persia. He hates pineapple pizza. MS-DOS version of Prince of Persia? Man, this guy, an old dude like me, man. I wonder who's older here. We might have an age test here. But anyway, let's dive into this, guys. I think I've talked enough. Let's go. Start timer. And in case you are wondering, behind the scenes here, it has been a little while since I played Mario Maker. I would say 3 days, I want to say. So bear with me while I get used to it. You know, it's been a little while. Like, I don't have any excuse for it, but... Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. It's looking like an auto-scroll where we're using the pipes. And in case you are wondering what I was doing instead of Mario Maker, I've been watching a little bit of NFL football. Been recording Donkey Kong Country 2, which has been quite the adventure. Okay, fair enough. We just gotta speed things up here a little bit. Oh, my bad. My bad. We don't got the course info bar up there, guys. We need that. You know, I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I got it working now. Yeah, we want that info bar up there for you guys. You guys watching along can be like, hey, what's this level? And then you can play at home. That's always important around here. Oh, that's a bouncy. Alright, got it. I am a little disappointed that the first one I'm playing is 3D World, but I do play these in the order I get them. So, you know, this is technically the first course listed, but maybe that's a good thing, because there is some harder ones, I'm sure, than this one. I'm having, like, no luck here, man. Okay, so then we gotta hold down the jump button there. Bear with me, like I said, guys, it's been a long time since I played Mario Maker, which, yes, 3 days. I think it's not even really the days, it's that I've been playing different games. You know... Donkey Kong is a much different beast than Mario Maker. I just realized what's happening there. It's that, okay. My bad. We absolutely had that, by the way. My bad. I got that next time. But the thing with Donkey Kong Country, you know, when I play it nearly, I would guess I probably played about maybe 14 or 15 hours of Donkey Kong Country. I'm not really spoiling anything, because if you're watching this, it's already come out probably on YouTube, or it's going to. But my point is that it just controls so different. But like right now, my brain's still kind of programmed for that. But, you know, we'll get there. Okay. That's fine. We will get that. We will clean that up. And of course, since the counter was not right either up there at the top, you could add a couple more deaths. I think technically I have 6 deaths right now. But who's keeping track? You don't want to keep track of that. You don't want to be that guy. Unless you're me. But I'm allowed to be that guy. Very clean here, guys. Very clean. That's how it's done! That's how it's done! That's how it's done! Woo! Oh! I gotta jump. I gotta go through that glass pipe. That's my bad. That's my bad. This is not looking that bad. I mean, yes, I'm dying to some dumb stuff, but this is not a bad introduction section. I gotta get my Mario brain back on, guys. This Donkey Kong brain. We don't want no monkey brain here. I need some Donkey. I don't need that Donkey Kong brain, guys. I need my Mario brain back now. Which you would figure playing Donkey Kong wouldn't be the end of the world here, but there we go. One section down, 4 minutes in. That's a checkpoint. No problem. No problem. My bad. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what's gonna happen here. I guess we'll find out. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen, so bear with me. Not gonna ask why that happened, but, you know, we're all good. Then I'm gonna do a twirl up. Got it, got it, got it. Dude, this is awesome. This is great. What a great level. Pretty sure I like this better than his other level, actually. The Bowser one. Bowser's Fury or whatever. Because Bowser's Fury was more of like... It was, well, it was easier than this, because I think I didn't die very much. Whereas this one will definitely kill me a few times. Okay, wall jump, jump over, got it, got it, got it. Progress. Progress. I feel like this is like the most vertical auto-scroll set. This tile set. Am I wrong about that? That was my fault. I didn't do the twirl there. So today, never mind. I don't want to give you guys any spoilers in case you have not seen on YouTube. I was gonna talk about Donkey Kong Country 2. I don't want to. Let's talk about Mario instead. Have you guys played these levels? Do you have an opinion about them? Let me know down in those comments, you know, if you played them, what you think. Do you have a favorite? Do you have any opinions? Do you even play Mario Maker? Am I the only one playing this game? Does anybody else actually play this game? I am a Mario player, man. Some people are makers, I'm a Mario player. Okay, I got there really late, so I'm not sure what was supposed to happen. We gotta move a little bit better here. Man, I don't like that jump. Oh, they want me to wall jump there. Let's just wall jump. I trust the creator. They know what they're doing. They know the way they want their level played. I'll play it the way they want. Yep, that's faster. That's faster. Okay, we're going to the left here. That's my bad. We're dead. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there. Okay. So then we're going to run across, jump over the pokey head, and we're good to go. Still too much hesitation. Oh, well, we're okay. Nope, my bad. My bad. That was my bad there. That was my bad. I actually was doing absolutely fine. I kind of hesitated. I felt like I was going a little bit too slow, but I actually was doing fine. I actually was doing absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. That was really clean. Jump, man! Okay, so that was gonna push him into the lava. I didn't need to jump there. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure on the timing on that. Okay, progress. Once again, we can just say progress over and over because that's the name of the game here, folks. That's the name of Mario. It's just all about progress. It's not about anything else. It's about how fast can you do stuff. My bad. That could be an issue. Yeah, I was gonna say that's, you gotta go pretty fast there, but by the way, up there at the top, that's the end. Like, we're already almost through this section. That's fine with me. I'm not complaining. Persia's got a great level here. Good time here, guys. We're having some fun. So that was clean. That was not clean. That's starting to turn into an issue there. We need to find a way to tighten up that time a little bit. I think my wall jumps are the problem. When I'm wall jumping, I think I'm jumping like a longer way of doing it. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Let's look at the coins. Let's look at the coins. I'm making some big time mistakes here that do not need to be made. That was really good. That was really good too. That was the issue right there, guys. We're good now. That's how it's done. You know, I only need one try for that, guys. You might think like, Necro's gonna die at the top. No, Necro's not gonna die there. Necro's gonna get that first try. Necro ate his Wheaties today, guys. But speaking of Wheaties, okay, let's get back into this here. Looks like I'm gonna go up the pipe. Something's gonna happen, and yeah, let's see what happens. What? Why would those guys go up? Where does that put me? Where does that put me then? What does it want me to do there? What? Opinions, thoughts, hopes and dreams? Does it want me to... Why is that the only spot that doesn't have an indicator? That spot has no indicator at all. You see what I'm saying, right? There's no indicator here. Wow. Wow. Does it want me to, like, wall jump off the glass pipe? Am I supposed to jump at the glass pipe twice? What does it want me to do here? Let's try twice. Nope, that's not it. Why does it not have an indicator? Everything else had indicators. There's no indicator. Does it want me to wall jump off the glass pipe? That's the only other thing I can think of. Wow. Why would they do this? Why would they do it this way? Why is there no indicator? I don't know what they want. I have no idea what they want right now. This is my thought. I don't know if that's right, but... I guess that's it? I mean, I guess? Wow. Wow. Okay, so... I'm way behind. Okay. Don't need to do a twirl there. That's nice to know. I did not need to twirl there, by the way. So I twirled there, I didn't need to. Dude! That is insane timing. Wow. That's actually really fast. Doesn't it look like they want you to do something different there? I mean, there's nothing else that works, so... Okay, okay, things are picking up a little bit, but that was what you call progress, guys. That's what it's all about. That's the name of the game. It's progress. Progress Mario game. That's all it's about, guys. That's all it's about. There's nothing else to this game, man. It's all about progress. Like right there, a little bit too much delay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nah. Dude! What does he want here? It's kind of weird because up at the top there, I can't even comprehend what he wants. Whoa, well that's not what you're supposed to do. My bad. My bad. That's called not having a thought in my head when I did that. That was just like not thinking. Well, that's that. Alright, we're about the 3% clear rate right now. We're hitting that 3% mark. You know, we're around 33 deaths. About plus whatever. Because like I told you guys, you know, we missed a couple deaths there, but we're close. Pokies are so annoying, man. I just don't know what they want here. Oh, that's unlucky. That was the end of the level, guys. We're almost done with this thing. Set your stopwatch. I don't think there's much left, and I don't think I'm going to have many more tries here. I have a spoiler why I feel that way, but you know. Spoiler alert, I'm at the end. My bad. No, this ain't, no, that was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. A little bit too much slop there. A little bit too much slopperoni. Dude, I hate these pipes sometimes. Alright, let's just stop. I hope this is the only 3D World one. I'm actually having fun with it, though. Some of you guys, you know, I don't want to hurt any feelings here, but 3D World's my least favorite, so... I don't like, and I don't necessarily like it or dislike it much worse than New Soup. Like, I say it all the time, because honestly, what else am I gonna talk about? But, you know, I would say New Soup and 3D World are my least two favorite. And if I had to pick between the two, I'm not sure. But that said, I'm glad they're in the game because it does give variety. So it's not like I'm sitting here saying, wow, I wish they didn't have these in the game. Because I do. I'm glad they're in the game. Like, I'm glad they're in the game rather than not. It gives us extra stuff to do. Like, I'm not saying, hey, I wish it wasn't in the game. I don't wish it. I don't wish it at all. Like, I love the variety these levels bring. Like, we can't just play our favorite stuff all the time. Like, it's nice to have different games to play. And 3D World New Soup, man, they got new stuff. They got new stuff. No pun intended, since one of them's literally called new, but you know what I'm saying. What's going on here? What happened? Oh, you know what? I think that I just went in too late, so we didn't actually see the results. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that when I went through that clear pipe, I didn't hit the switch because it was like off screen. Because I think it was supposed to do something though. I mean, it wasn't. That's not the actual ending. That there's nothing to do. You know what I mean? So I definitely messed up there. You guys gotta speed up a little bit here, especially like this part. Try. Man, what is up with this part, guys? Is it really that fast? Like, I'm just not in the right place. I need to be, like, a little bit ahead where I am. Oh my gosh, I almost reset. I need to be a little bit farther to the right than I am on that auto scroll. And something slow me down. Something I'm either doing wrong or something I'm not thinking about. And I'm not sure what it is. Like, looking at it, I'm not 100% sure. It could just be I need to tighten it up a little bit. Like, what I'm already doing, but just do a little bit better. That's, like, my guess, but... It's crazy that it's actually this difficult. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, that's sloppy. That's so sloppy! That's so sloppy. That's so sloppy. Unlucky. He did. Oh, man. Alright, we're approaching the 2% clear rate now, which is 50 deaths. We like to look at that because we like to see where we are compared to the clear rate on the level, so we're right about where the average is right now if we finish it. Yes, I'm just average. Bad. Hello? Okay, now I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. Okay. So what am I doing wrong and what can I do to change it? What am I doing wrong and what can I do to change it? What am I doing wrong? What can I do to change it? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening in the last fight? Like, what is different about that one that I'm so far behind that nothing's happening? You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing wrong? Now I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated, guys. Everything's all fun and games till you get to a point where you're like, okay, I don't know what to do, and it's difficult. And like what? Do I need to look up a walkthrough? Like, do I need to look up a walkthrough for a game like this? Do I really? Is that what my life's coming down to? Like, come on. Come on now. Beep, beep, beep. This is not good. This is not a good sign of things to come. But you know, if I can finish this by about 20 to 30 minutes, that's fine with me. You know, that's pretty standard. Pretty standard for these 3-star 3D world levels. 3D world. Even if the guy doesn't like pineapple on pizza for some reason, you know, it's all okay. It's all okay. Dude! Gosh! That was so good, too. I don't know. That was so good. Was that not good? Was I not really good that time? Like, that felt fast, too. I don't know, man. We're right at the front of this stuff, man. Like, what is that all about? What are those guys for? Nothing happened. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? What am I doing wrong? Do I really gotta look up a walkthrough for this level? Like, is that what it's come down to? I'll give this level a boo if I really have to do that. I'm not even kidding. It deserves a boo. I won't boo it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I should not have to. It should not be that complicated. Am I doing something wrong? That's what I'm asking. Am I doing something wrong? But what I'm getting frustrated about is that I'm not seeing another option that makes any sense. Like, I'm not saying, hey, oh, I'm doing this wrong, now I gotta do this. I'm not seeing that, man. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, man, I hate these kind of things. Dude, how much I dislike this situation. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm right about the pipe or not. I don't know if I'm right. Is the pipe's gotta be right, right? Right? There's nothing else there. So am I just going too slow? And if I'm going too slow, like, I just don't see it. But maybe I am just going too slow. Like, we're speeding up better and better here, because I am stepping it here. But man, I'm just so unlucky with that pipe, man. I hate these glass pipes, dude. That's why I don't like 3D World. This is why I don't like these other worlds, man. Like, this is why I don't like them. Stuff like this. Like, I just want to play Mario. I don't want to be needing to jump into a glass pipe at the exact center. Like, I don't get that. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy that my fate is tied to 3D World mechanics. Like, I'm not saying I don't wish it wasn't in the game, but I'm gonna be honest right now. This would not be an issue in any of the other ones that I like. SMB1, would I be jumping up holding? No, of course I wouldn't. None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. Oh, man. Like, I'm just flying through here. It'd be helpful if I didn't, like, miss the pipe the first time. I wonder if that'll work one of these times. This isn't feeling as fast as last time. No, we're so far behind. No results. Nothing happens. I don't know, man. Thumbs down for this ending. Thumbs down. Ending's dumb. Ending's dumb. I don't care. I don't care about the rest of it. I don't care. The rest was good, but the ending is dumb. The ending's dumb. Great level. I probably will never design a level better than this one, but the ending's dumb. Let's just be honest. The ending's dumb. Ending dumb. Like, I appreciate the effort people put into this, but the ending's dumb. It's not King K. Rool dumb, but it's dumb. I hate the pipe. I hate the pipes. I do not want these pipes ever again at level. Just get no pipes, no moles, no bloopers. Can we just not have these pipes? Is there anything more annoying than these glass pipes? Like, they're so annoying in every which way. Oh gosh, man, this level. I hate auto scroll too. Let me just tell you all the things I hate about the game, because I don't know what else to talk about, honestly. I mean... Alright, here we go. I should have beat this level if it wasn't for that ending. Oh, man. I hate these kind of things, man. Where you're like at the end and you can see the flagpole, but they're like, nah, we got this one goofy idea at the end that doesn't work out that well anyway. But, you know, for you, you can try it. There it is, missed it again. I hate this, man. I hate this ending. I hate this ending. Like, the rest of it's all joy and fun and games, but this ending, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't feel like I'm even going that slow. Get me out of there. I never want to look at that level again. Never, 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 ever. I'll get tilted there, man. It's so frustrating. It wasn't even that hard. It was just like... Ugh. Ugh. What we end up on that one? 65 lives. So we were about... What was the clear rate on it? What was the clear rate on this one? 1.77. Wow, we're actually about exactly that. We finished about average amount of attempts. I imagine a lot of people got hung up by the ending. The ending was like very difficult. But, you know, I complain, but, you know, I do appreciate these people are making this for free, you know? Like, this guy's making this for free. It's a cool level. Just not the ending. Not a big fan of that, but it ended up being a lot faster than I... what's this guy? I don't care about getting the cake. The last part was hard. Yes, the last part was hard. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's very true. The last part was hard. Wow, that guy is really mad. Alright, guys. On to the next one. Alright guys, we are back with another 6-year Mario Maker level. This time we are looking at a level called Flying Fish Foray. Now, Flying Fish Foray is from Rybones. Have we played one from Rybones before? Let's see. No. Rybones is new. Okay. We've never played one of his levels before. Now, Rybones, let's read about this really quick. Fling, floating, fish far and fast, forget fundamentals, and focus on finding flying footholds in this fun foray. So, it is an auto-scroll level from what I can tell, so I'm a little meh about that after the last one. If you just watched, yeah. That auto-scroll was killer in that last level. The one from Persia. So I'm like, okay, well, another auto-scroll, that's wonderful. It is, SMB1? Yeah, SMB1. And here's our description of Rybones. Rybones is an American maker who focuses primarily on platforming challenges with occasional puzzles or precision elements. In his opinion, the most satisfying levels and challenges are those that require not only timing and skill, but also anticipation and creativity. Also, alliterations, absolutely always an awesome addition. Okay. I feel like we already had that joke on a different one, right? Or am I wrong? Alright, here we go. Oh, we are looking at about the same clear rate as last level, 2%. Little bit longer world record. That's probably because it's auto-scrolling. You know, it sounds like it might be a little slower auto-scroll. We'll see. But anyway, good luck. Here we go. Start timer. I mean, I am terrified, guys. I'm not sure what the gimmick's gonna be. I guess we'll find out later. I don't get it. How does the fish go down? Like if you jump on him, does he go down or something? Yeah, let's just wait for it. Looks like it's not counting my deaths. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, what is this? What's going on? I'm so confused right now. I'm not sure I actually understand. What? Like, what am I doing? I tried to reset that. I don't know why the deaths aren't counting. What am I supposed to do to go down? Oh, it's saying Y and down. My bad. What? What does that mean? I don't understand. Down and Y. I mean, down and Y just picks them up, right? What is this, man? What is this, man? What am I doing? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? It says down and Y, right? I don't understand what it wants from me here. How does that... Dude, I just want to play Mario. I don't know what is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now I take back what I complained about the last level. What am I doing, though? I'm like, maybe you're supposed to land on the fish as it's falling? Maybe? Is that what it is? But when I landed on the fish, I got damaged. Because that would make sense that you would throw the fish, right? Like, we throw the fish falls down, right? Yep, that's it. Okay, guys, I'm not complaining anymore. I get it. I just didn't understand the gimmick. I get it now. Okay, then there we need to do a big jump. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm not complaining anymore. I just didn't, like, I didn't understand what it wanted me to do. Like, I kept saying throw the fish, but even though, yes, I get throw the fish, my brain doesn't say, oh, I'm throwing him to land on him. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. It absolutely makes sense, doesn't it? Like, it is beautiful, and it works great when it works. So, like I said, I take responsibility. I'll take it back. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, my bad. I just needed to jump over him. I don't know why I thought I had to do that. Looks like there's a reset door or something, too. Alright, now that we figured out the gimmick, you know, a little bit of learning curve, like usual. I don't hate the level. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I did it first. At first, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is even less fun than the last one that had the ending that I didn't really like. But we're good now. We're absolutely good. Absolutely fine. Okay, that's that. You can see why the world record is gonna be a little longer. This is a very slow section. I don't know the reset door, what it'll do for me or not. I'm tempted to go through it, although I'm not sure what it is exactly. Okay. My bad. Let's just drop. Yeah, the death counter is not working, guys. I don't know why. I'm a little disappointed by that. I don't know why it's not working for this one. It worked for the first one. But, yeah, I guess just ignore the death counter. I don't know what's going on with that, man. Unlucky. Surprisingly, when the fish rolls or whatever, it really doesn't, like... It's not that hard to stay on it. It looks like it would have been harder to stay on than it actually is. What am I doing? What am I doing that for? I don't know why I'm doing that. It looks like this week might be taking some time, guys. I think that these levels are all, so far anyway, all very time-consuming. Auto-scrolling is always a very, very slow thing, you know? Even if you know what you're doing and you do well, like, you're just limited, you know? There's a speed that you're gonna go, and, you know, if you don't go... I don't know why I'm having so much problems with that, but if there's a speed you're gonna go, and if you do not go that speed, you gotta go that speed. So, you know, you're locked into a certain speed. That's why I don't like them so much on stream. You know, when I'm streaming Mario Maker viewer levels and I get an auto scroll sometimes, it's just like, oh, it's just painful because you're very, very locked in how fast you're gonna be going. Which, you know, it's just the nature of the beast, I guess. Wow. How did I... You know what's so weird is I had, like, no problems with that. Now I'm, like, having problems with that. Absolutely no problems up till then. Here we go again. I don't know why I'm doing that. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that fancy type of stuff yet. Also, am I crazy or I've never heard this song before? I mean, I know it's been in the game, but like I don't recognize it at all. What is this? What is the point of that? I don't understand. Why would they even have that door then? I thought that door was like something relevant. I mean, I saw at the beginning, so I'm not stupid. I see that there's a door there to the bottom or below that one, but I thought like, okay, maybe it's not that one, but I guess it is. I don't know, man. What's the point of that? Because if you already made it that far, unless you like made it that far but lost the power up, but I mean, if it's sending you back to the beginning anyway, Why wouldn't you just restart the level? What's the point of going through the door to get the power up and then restart the level? I mean, I just don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Okay, we gotta do the droppy here. That's a hard jump, guys. That's a hard jump. Alright, here we go again. I'm doing that. Well, that's that. That's that. Oh, boy. Alright. I just want to also point out, I haven't gotten a checkpoint yet. Yeah. This is looking a little rough. This is looking a little rough. I'm hoping this is one of those ones that has, like, a short ending with, like, a boss fight or something. That's what I'm hoping right now. That's what I'm hoping. And that's what I'm really hoping right now. Because that's, like, the way that this is gonna work out. Dude, what is... what is the point? Why is that piranha plant stack so high? Like, it's such a high stack. I don't know, that's like a really hard jump. That's a really hard jump. I wish the deaths were being tracked. That's too bad that that stopped working today. I don't know why. I actually have no idea why. I feel like covering it up with something. It's just driving me nuts. Maybe I'm like OCD or something. I hate that term, by the way, because everybody uses it's like overused. But you know, I don't know. It just bothers me seeing that. Alright, here we go. I don't even need to do that. Oh yeah, why is that jump existing, man? And then it's making it look like I have to roll the other one down. You see that? Oh man, that's getting brutal, man. All right. So you see what happens though. We have to land on the next fish, like we do at the beginning, and we need to roll it down.
Hurry up, will you?
Well, I'm trying, Wario. I'm trying. Sorry if I sound tired today, guys. I just had a long recording of Donkey Kong Country, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's just say it was a long recording. Right? And that, and I'm so lucky, by the way, because, well, that's gonna be okay. Alright, that's fine. We got it next time. We got it next time. I wish that he didn't make, like, I see what he's doing, he's having you, like, have to roll underneath. I wish that wasn't the case, because that's really easy to mess up, but, I think we got it. I think we got it. This is a very, like, attention-orientated level. It's not platforming or anything like that, obviously. I mean, you're looking at it. I will say, I've warmed up to the idea of this level. It's kind of cool. That said, it's very, very finicky. You know, landing on the fish on the side or whatever, it's easy to not make that landing. But it's cool. It's a good level. Good level. Alright, try that again. Here we go. Alright. I hate that. I hate that jump so much. I wish that jump wasn't there. It's like every jump, it's like these little jumps that are not necessarily terrible, but man, they are hard to line up over and over. And it's one of these levels, it's almost like a clear condition, even though it's not, but you need the mushroom, right? So if you get hit, you're pretty much just toast. So it's basically like one hit. There's probably things I'm doing that I don't need to be doing. I'm just shaking my head right now, guys. I'm just shaking my head. I hate that jump right there. I hate that. I hate that jump, man. I hate that jump. That jump is so annoying. That jump is so annoying. Alright, down we go. Down the misery roll. There we go. Alright. Luckily this jumps right away. I'm actually glad it's not later. I'm glad that jump is not later, because that jump, if that jump was at the end, it would be worse. It's better that I just get it out of the way. It's better that I get it out of the way, like, right away, which is what is going on here. I think today's gonna be a long day, guys. I don't know. We'll see. We have not had a level take longer than the Chaser. The Chaser so far, I think, was the longest. The roller coaster one was also really high up there, but I think the Chaser one was the highest. So I'm hoping that we don't have something that intense. I'm just shaking my head right now, guys. I'm just shaking my head. Alright, try it again. Love how Windows sends me, like, alerts. Like, these little notifications where all of a sudden you hear the system chime and it's like, here's your birthdays, here's the news. Like, dude, I don't care if I wanted to read that nonsense. If I wanted to read that nonsense, you'd see a Google Chrome open, looking at the news or birthdays. I don't know. Like, who designed Windows that thinks... Here, I want to complain about something besides the level for a minute. Who thinks you design an operating system and you say to yourself, hey, somebody wants information that they're not seeking, right? Like, I know how to watch the news. I know how to look up people's birthdays. I don't need that stuff unless I want it to be. I don't want that stuff. I don't care. I don't care. Why are you telling me? I don't care what happened today. I'm playing Mario right now. I don't care. Alright, let's go up here. Unlucky! Alright, we're now hitting that 15-minute mark. No checkpoint, by the way. I just want to reiterate. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. Still no checkpoint. 50 minutes in, no checkpoint. 50 minutes in, no checkpoint. 50 minutes in, no checkpoint. Not gonna say that's the worst, because I'm not sure if it is, but it's definitely up there. I hate that.
Mia.
Yes, I know, Wario. It's tough, man. It's tough. Oh, no, no, no! Dude, it's like I landed on him and I was so happy I landed him, I forgot what I was actually doing. Like, my brain was like, victory! And then it froze. And then by the time it unfroze, I'm like, wait, I need to pick him up. I need to pick him up. It's not just like I'm landing on the fish and hanging out. We actually gotta go somewhere. So that's my bad there, 100%. I mean, we know all the gimmicks in this level, so there's no excuses anymore. I mean, either things are gonna work or they're not. You know, it's no longer the level creator's fault if I'm struggling. You know, we know everything now. Whether or not they need to explain something differently, that's an opinion that somebody could have or not have, but, you know, for me, at this point it's all on me. My responsibility lies on me, not the level, so... Oh, I get it. It's so dumb it makes you do that one last time. Alright. Here we go back again. Here we go back again. By the way, I just want to make a notice that we were there like 8 minutes ago at that exact same spot. So we are still here on the same screen, throwing the fish, restarting the level, blah, blah, blah. And now we are approaching the 20-minute mark. We should have had that checkpoint 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago would be my guess. That would have been really helpful. That would have been really helpful. Because I think 5 minutes ago was about when I got it the first time, and I feel like I should have just got that first try. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta be a little more... Like, I think my problem with this level is I'm not being as consistent as I hoped. Like, I'm not being, like, consistent at all. Like, in my opinion, I'm not being consistent. When is that fireball there? I don't, like, when a creator does something like that, where they make those bars, like, I don't understand, like, I get they want to make it challenging, that's good. You do want a challenge, right? Okay, yes, it's a challenge. But I'm just saying, like, what is the point? You know, like, it doesn't, not everything always has to have a little bit added difficulty. It's okay. It's okay to let a player have a little success too. It's okay. It's okay to get that checkpoint a little bit easier. It's not a contest. I don't know, man. Now I'm getting a little frustrated, man. Because I messed up so bad. I feel like I should have had that. Dude, I hate this part. That was beautiful. Get me out of this level, man. By the way, this is not out of the level, by the way. It's just to get the checkpoint. Just the checkpoint. We just want that checkpoint. Whoa! Big sigh. Okay, guys. Here we go again. I'm hoping that this section doesn't have as much stuff like that. Gross. 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 Okay. But you know what? I'll take this over the beginning any day. So far. So far. Let's not go crazy here and act like it's gonna be great, but, you know, so far, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. These are things that we can do. Is it hard to land on these guys when you come back down? It can be. There we go. Oh boy. So, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it wants me to jump back to the second fish. I think? You think so? I think that's what's going on here, though. I think that we wanna jump back on the second fish. There is no indicators or any hint that that is the case, but that is what I believe is going on. That's what I believe is going on here. So, I think we're okay. Speaking of Mario Brothers, that was the Mario Game Over music. Now, normally on stream we'd be peacing out by now, but this is a Super Necro Super Show, or it is a, you know, you're just watching this on YouTube. Either way, there is no Ganon here, man. There's no Ganon. These are played until they're defeated. There's nobody to bail me out, guys. This is it. We play these till it's beat. Don't matter about nothing else. Like, nothing else matters, man. There's no time here. There's nothing that's gonna rescue me. There's no mercy. No mercy. You notice I'm not complaining about it being Super Mario Bros. 1, even though I'm having a hard time. That's why I feel like sometimes I just use 3D World as like an excuse why I'm doing bad. Because I'm not doing that great here, let's be honest. Like, this is a little rough. This is a little rough, but... it's such a gross... I mean, it's another one of these gimmicks that I'm not a big fan of either. Like, the gimmick... Some gimmicks I'm okay with. Like, when I think of stuff back earlier, like, for instance, the bullet, the machine gun one. Like, that gimmick I'm a little better with. I don't like these gimmicks where you're, like, riding something really, really slow. Because this is, like, 2 levels in a row now. It's been, like, these slow auto-scroll levels. And, man, I'm just so sick of them, man. I'm so sick of auto-scroll right now. Like, I want to play something else. I'm so sick of auto-scroll. I just am so sick of auto-scroll. The only thing we can say, thankfully, is that it's not like a fast auto-scroll. I don't even care if it's like riding something, I just don't want like another auto-scroll. I'm just so sick of them, man. There, now I can blame auto-scroll and stuff. There we go. I knew I'd have an excuse why I was doing bad. Okay, let's see what the great mystery is here. I'm just shaking my head, guys. I'm just shaking my head. I just want to play Mario, man. Like, what is this? I'm assuming at some point I need to use the second fish for something, but I'm not sure what. I'm thinking about it right now. It's not over the other one, so I don't think that's the case, but I hate... By the way, I just want to say this, too. You know, while I'm complaining about everything in the world. SMB2 jump, that power-up jumping, I do not like. It's so, like, gimmicky to me. I don't know if it works well or not. I don't know if it works different than it does in the other game. Because sometimes it, like, works for me, and then sometimes I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it's that I'm not blinking. I'm, like, looking at myself right now. Okay. Please, no more auto scroll. Please, no more auto scroll. Alright, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. I believe in me. I believe in me. I do. I do. Believe in yourself. You guys ever hear that? You guys ever hear that? Believe in yourself. Good saying. Alright, we are now approaching that 25-minute mark. Hopefully you guys are having a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully you're not playing Mario Maker on this level and getting frustrated like me. Hopefully you got something else going on. I'm actually hungry right now. What? You know what I don't understand? Is he has those coin indicators. Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Like, if you wanted me to jump at a certain place, I don't... in the up arrow too, like, I don't know, man. Like, look at where the arrow is on that one. Look where the arrows are. That's not where you even jump. What's the point of it? Oh, they're saying when it's... I actually don't know. I don't know. Let's just keep going. I think maybe they're saying, like, when it's next to the fish. I actually don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This one's not a fun one to me. Even when I figured out the gimmick, I'm still like, okay. It's still like got something known as auto scroll, and a little bit monotonous. A little bit monotonous, guys. Oh gosh, auto scroll. Oh man, auto scroll's okay when you're not repeating it a lot, but man, the second you start repeating auto scroll, you get a little bit tired. Like, I'm about ready to take a nap, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm about ready to take a nap. I'm about ready to take a nap. Alright, let's see. I do believe it. I do believe it. I have not... Like, my biggest issue right now is that it is so hard to get by this section. It is so hard. Like, that guy decided... Just think about it. He decided, the creator, he's like, I got this stack of spinies, right? And he says, hey, it's really high and it's gonna be a hard jump, but now let's add the blue one on top. That's gonna make it even harder. Because I feel like without the blue one, it's still not an easy jump. But like, it's just like this little extra added difficulty. It's a little bit added difficulty that I just don't care much for. Oh gosh, I always was afraid I'd get a level like this. And it's SMB1 too, it's not even 3D World. It's an SMB1 level that's like this, come on man. Let me down like that. Finally! You know what's sad though, I've been here before and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing over here anymore in the other place. That's it! That's what it is, guys. You jump back to the back one. Now, I'd say progress, but it's not really. Except I did learn that, yes, you jump back to the back one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now we just gotta... Unfortunately, they have this super obnoxious jump that I'm still not getting, except like 1/4 of the time. Like, literally 1/4 of the time I'm getting this jump. Like, it's so hard to progress when I'm wasting, you know, 2 minutes before I make it past this jump each time. Like, I just don't know what to do about it, guys. I cannot avoid this jump. There's no way around it. I'm only getting it like 1/4 of the time. That means like once every 2 minutes, we're finally able to get by there. I cannot do it consistently. I'm not having any luck doing it. Like, I'm just not having any luck with that jump. I cannot do that jump for the life of me. And when I get that jump, I don't even like feel like I'm like, oh, now I know what to do. I don't feel like that. I'm more like, oh, I'm glad I got it this time. That's all I'm feeling. Oh man, I hate this game sometimes. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, man. Dude, these levels are hard this week. This is gonna be the hardest week. This is gonna be the hardest week on record. I can already tell you guys that. Because it has been 2 levels in, and both levels have been like absolute drags to play. Like, not because they're bad, but because something about them does not gel with me. You know, what I like in levels and what I enjoy doing, neither of them have been the case this so far. This one, again, same old, it's like, just nonsense stuff. It's just nonsense stuff, like, ugh. Oh, man. Alright. See that? That's why I don't like this move. That's why I don't like this move. I was fully charged and it didn't jump up. I don't understand what the jump is. I wish the gimmick... This is actually, by the way, I just realized this and the Chaser both had the SMB2 gimmick, and I did absolutely terrible on the Chaser also. So, this gimmick, this SMB2 gimmick, Cloud Killer was okay, that had the gimmick. I'm a little bit sick of this gimmick, guys. I'm just not having good luck with it. I've not had good luck with it at all. Why? What changes? Can anybody tell me? What am I doing wrong? Is it because I need to like watch the replay. I need to like pause the video and like watch what I'm doing wrong. I think it's because I'm letting up the down arrow and jumping. Oh man, I'm burned out, man. I'm burned out of this. Come on, man. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now is the tricky part. Do you want to try to give me a little bit of a break game? Can you just like I know it might seem too easy because it's been like 30 minutes and I've seen like, you know, half the level, but can we just like give me a little bit of a break? Like, please? Like, jeez, man. It's such a little gap. Look at me feeling sorry for myself. Oh, man. Do you think that, that other section here, like, I'm supposed to be jumping back and forth between the fish? Like, that would make life easier. I wonder if that's true. I don't know. I don't know if that's easier. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to try something new since, you know, I'm kind of getting the first way. I don't know, man. Like, whatever idea the creator has, I don't honestly know. I guess that works. That's all they wanted the whole time. No comment. That makes life so much easier. I need to jump back and forth, and then you need to jump there again between the fish. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So, all the stuff at the beginning you have to be jumping back and forth. I was trying to use the first fish the whole time. Apparently you want to be jumping back and forth. Okay. Fine. Sure. We'll do it your way. Sure. We can do it your way. We can do it your way. Yes, it makes it easier. Yes, it makes it a little easier. Man, there's like no catching a break here, guys. I don't know. But at least we figured out the opening, I guess, for now. Right? I think? It definitely makes this part easier if you jump back and forth. So I guess that's just the game plan, which is again, I just want to be honest, that's my fault. I am willing to admit that I did not try it that way. It is definitely easier. That's my bad. No, it's not. We're good. So, let's be honest. We were there at the end. We got a little bit of beginner trap there. That's called beginner trap, where you see something for the first time and, you know, unless you're like some sort of savant, you're probably not going to do it right the first time. But I did see what to do there. We do need to take the fish, the lead fish, and throw it down, it looks like. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Is it easy? No, it's not. It's not easy. I don't want to say it's easy because it's not. See, I don't understand that part. Last time it worked, this time it didn't. Like, it's a little bit different. The fireballs were even different. Even the fireballs were a little bit different. I don't know. I don't know about that part. Not 100% sure I get that part. I don't know about that part. Man, is it easier now that I've figured out that part, though. It really is. Like, holy cow, does that make a difference. That part's so dumb, dude. That part's so dumb. Like, every part, like, I'm just not a big fan of any of this. Even though I'm figuring it out, like, I'm not a big fan of the way it's set up at all. It's like an auto-scroll, but it's like not... It's not like a fun... It's not fun to me compared to some of the other ones they had. I don't know. This one's like, ugh. I like the idea of using the, like, what they first did in the first part of the stage with the fish. The fish, like, you throw the fish and you land on you. I thought that was cool. But, you know, it's like this part, not so much. I mean, I'm just not... Okay, here we go. Yeah. I don't know. Not a big fan. Clearly not a big fan of this one. I don't know. It's always this SMB2 power-up. I hope nobody else makes an SMB2 power-up in this 5-year thing. Like, it's always been just like an absolute nightmare. I love the game, Super Mario Bros. 2, but it just, for some reason, whenever I get a level that has it, man, it's like, it just does not work well for me. And I don't know why. It's not like it's something special. Like, look at what I'm looking at. That's not the same as last time. That's not, look where the fireballs are. That's not the same as last time. That's not. They're in different places. They're in different places. The fireballs are not where they were the last time. That's a problem. That's a big problem when you're spending 36 minutes on a level and the stuff is random. Like, it's not fun. It's not a good mechanic. Am I wrong or am I right? Was it actually different? I thought it was. I don't know. Who knows? Been wrong about a bunch so far, so I don't know. Wrong about a bunch so far. What is that? Okay, what is this Microsoft news stuff popping up? I've had enough of that, man. I've had enough of that, man. I don't get what that is all about. Oh, man. What do people think of this one? What am I doing? I can't be the only one, can I? See, they're not the same this time. Look where the fire flowers are. Look where they are. It's different. That was different. 100%. 100% different. Right? Okay. What does it want me to do about those piranha plants? What am I supposed to do about the piranha plants? What is my option about the piranha plants? What am I not understanding about the piranha plants? Because to me... Oh, I'm so dumb. I think I know what I need to do. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. I think I need to grab the fish before the blue platform, and then we'll throw it off that, and then we just ride down on that. Pretty easy, actually. It's not that bad. I hate that part. As I said in the first one too, it's been a while since I played Mario Maker 2. And I've been playing so much Donkey Kong Country that that's probably why I sound so burned out. Man, Donkey Kong Country, man. Oh, man. I think Donkey Kong Country broke me. Tell the doctor where Donkey Kong hurt you. Sure, game. Sure, that's fair. That makes sense, right? Did that look like it was fair? No, it didn't look fair. Did that make sense? No, it didn't make sense. This is called fatigue, man. This is fatigue. This is what you call fatigue. It's like battle fatigue. It's just like you don't got nothing left in the engine anymore, man. If you're in a football game, you'd say, "Coach, sit me out for a play. The other guy needs to come in. I need to rest." Like, man, I'm done, man. I'm done. Over it. Over this level, man. I don't ever want to play this level ever again. But didn't I say this was about the last one too? Is it just one of those days, man? Is it just one of those days? That was better than last time. I don't know why it worked out that time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? That's it. That's what I need to do, though. I need to throw it, ride down, hit that, ride down, jump in, and boy, oh boy, I'm not gonna lie, that is tough. That is quite tough. That is actually quite difficult. Especially with the weird map stuff they got on this one. You know, ever since I started switching back and forth there, I have not had any issues. That was lucky. I didn't think I was gonna make that. I think that's just my problem, is that a lot of it was I didn't understand what it wanted, honestly. I just didn't understand. It was my fault 100%. Well, this doesn't matter. Which, here's the deal, You're like, well, no, duh, that's why they got two. But I didn't think that at the time. I thought that they had two fish because maybe I needed to use one for later or something. I just didn't think about it that, oh, I need to be using this to jump back and forth. It absolutely makes sense, sure. It absolutely makes sense, sure. But it's like just a fresh set of eyes, that's not the first thought that came into my head. I wish it would've. It would've saved me a lot of time. Because it actually is pretty nice when it works. Unlucky. I don't know why I'm doing that. You don't want to be doing that. You do not want to be doing that. Let's start that game again. See how much time I'm saving though, not dying at the beginning over and over? Like, I just didn't get a lot of tries because of that. Like, I was wasting so many tries just at the beginning, and now I'm actually able to do this, like, to the point that it's actually relevant. Which is wonderful, because that's what we all want, you know? That's what this is all about. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Holy cow. Like, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Family-friendly stream. Family-friendly video. But what am I doing? I just got there, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what was I doing? Like, we know what to do. Like, don't stand there like a deer in headlights. you know, things are working so much better now. I don't know what I'm hesitating for. There's the coin indicator. Drop it down. Oh! Oh man. Oh man, this level, man. Alright, you take the cake level. You won. You won. I give up. You've absolutely defeated me as a human being. You won. You won. You won, man. You won. Yeah, you won. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, we're almost out of the section, though. Like, we are consistently doing decent. We are getting to this section over and over. It's just gonna be down to, you know, down to the wire, more or less, you know? Okay. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't understand. Like, what am I doing this to myself for? You know what I'm saying right now, guys? Like, why am I doing this to myself? Because I'm doing things that I know are not right, but I'm like, not... Oh, man. I'm gonna take a break after this level, guys. I'm gonna take a long break. And then we'll come back, because, oh my gosh. This level, man, this level has just destroyed me, man. This has been a level of a lifetime right now. This is what dreams are made of. Defeating levels like this that are not even that hard, but apparently today they are. And I wish I had the indicator of how many times that this worked, but I hate this level. These two levels, man, are they trying to not make me play these games anymore? Like, am I done with 60 Year Mario Maker? Like, I'm just so sick of these levels, man. The first one, too, was just, like, really annoying to play, too. I don't know what's going on today, guys. The first one was, like, more of an auto-scroll issue. This one's just more of just trying to make the special move work, you know? This whole like, idea of grabbing the fish and falling down with it and standing on top and all that. Like, it's like this one idea, and it's such an obnoxious idea. Like, it's so obnoxious to try to accomplish. And it's difficult, and it's tricky, and all that's fine and dandy, but the problem is that it's auto-scroll. You have this just absolutely slow level with a really hard maneuver that you have to do at the end. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm not a big fan at all. I think I'm fine with it if it's like I had more control over my speed. I didn't jump there because I'm just like so tilted. But I think it'd be fine if I had like my own speed. Because sometimes you can like take out your aggression on a level by moving and feeling like you're part of the level. But I feel like in this case, I'm just not part of the level. I'm so passive in the way the level is played. So I'm just waiting for my opportunities over and over to make a move. And it's just, there's something about that just, ugh. And I get that that's auto scroll, right? That's auto scroll, right? That's why I don't like auto scroll. I just don't like this, like, wait for my moment. Wait for my moment. Did I screw up? Okay, now I gotta wait for my moment. Did I screw up? Okay, now I gotta wait for my moment again. Like, I just don't like that. I think it's just absolutely bland. It's bland to do a bunch of times. Maybe a few times and it's not that bad, but man, this is tough, guys. This has taken a year. Like, I just want to wrap this thing up so I never have to play this level again. That's all I want right now. I just don't want to play this level ever again. Get me out. Just get me out of it. Like I said about the last one, it's probably better than any level I'd ever make in my life, but, you know, it's like, I don't really care. I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I doing? I don't get it. What is this? What is this? What do you want? Why is this here? Why is there no checkpoint? Why is there no indicator except that one indicator, which means whatever it means? What is this though? What is this? Is that what it wants me to do? If that's the case, why? Have the checkpoint before this. Actually, no, don't have the checkpoint before this. I lied. Do not have the checkpoint before this. What is this? Why are they doing this? Why would they do this? What is this nonsense, man? Imagine if I ran out of time. What is this? Why would anybody do this, man? Is the level not enough nonsense and enough nuisance that you're telling me that this is necessary for something? And if it's necessary for what? Is this fun? Madness. Absolute madness. Oh gosh, guys. I don't know about this level, man. I just don't know. Oh my gosh. I just don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. Like, this is just such a poor design decision. Like, what other level would find this necessary? I don't understand. If I run out of time here, I'm booing this level. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's just so stupid. It's just the dumbest thing. Like, if your level is so long that you need to include this, make your level shorter. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't know what else to say, guys. I don't know what else to say. You have to have, at some point, some self-control, right? It's just such an unnecessary thing, though, you guys know that, right? What I'm saying? It's just like... It makes me seem like... Oh, good. You got to be kidding me right now. Like, you're kidding, right? Oh my gosh, this creator is insane. I guess let's hope the level's almost over? What? There's another, like, actual auto-scroll section? For real? I thought, so here's the deal. I was really hoping it was gonna be a boss. I was really hoping it was gonna be a boss. I was hoping so much that this was gonna be a boss fight. In like a one-screen boss fight, not anything but another auto-scroll area. Anything but that. Anything but another auto-scroll. Oh man. This is brutal, man. Well, that's fine. Oh man. Man, And you know, normally I hear that song, I'd be like, yay, Mario music, yay, we're having a good time. No, no, I don't think so. Not this level, no, I don't want to hear that music. No, it should be like, they need some sort of music that's like, get me out of this level, dun, 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 dun. That's what it needs, man. Get me out of this level, that's the song I need. Does anybody write that track? Oh my gosh, like, for real. Oh? What am I doing in this level, man? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, this is not happening. Why would this guy have another section? I mean, Is he sure he doesn't want to have another pointless thing that I have to do before the next checkpoint too? Maybe? Dude. My mind is just like, I'm looking at what's in front of me right now, and I'm just shaking my head. I don't know what else to do. I'm just shaking my head. I do not know what else to say. I do not know what else to say. It's so incredibly frustrating. This is just like the worst level. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's so anti, like... I keep saying worse. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it's, like, literally the worst level, obviously. I mean that it just for my style of gameplay, like, oh my gosh, this thing's so brutal. I just want to play Mario, man. Like, what's going on here? Like, what does it want me to do? Jump back to this one? Looks like it. Well, there I have no idea what to do. I just don't know what it wants me to do. This is like, in a weird way, this is like a puzzle while you're playing. Like, I literally just have no idea what I'm doing half the time. And to me, that's showing it as if I'm doing something like this. Okay. Maybe we go back on this one, and, oh, gosh. This is giving me a headache, guys. Oh, this is giving me a headache, man. If I sound low on energy, do you blame me? I've been on this thing for an hour. Lucky I'm even breathing, like how much energy I got lost from this, man. This is, oh, man. Oh. This part looks like I'm doing things right. This right here, though, I have no idea what to do. Look at the screen. I have no idea. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what it wants there. It looks like I used the blue platform and pull up a fish. That's what I think. And then I use that fish to possibly go down. I think. Try that. Let's try that. We 100% jump back to that, because they even have it. The indicators are there. Now we go down here. That's my bad. We pick up the fish, land on the blue. Got it. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. I think that we're figuring it out. We are going to figure it out. It's just really, 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 really difficult. Really difficult. Really difficult. I wish I could tell where I was clear rate wise. I'm not like dying a lot. Well, I was at the beginning because I was doing that intro a little bit wrong, but I think other than that... Yep, now we're rolling down here, jumping on the fish. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's happening, guys. It's just very, very slow. So we're gonna be jumping where those munchers are. It's just very, very, very slow and very, very difficult. Like, I'm not clowning around here. This is just absolutely difficult. And then I land on the blue platform and question mark. I'm not sure at that point. We'll see. I'm not quite sure what to do there. I'm honestly not quite sure. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's really all I can tell you. We will just have to see what happens. And boy, oh boy, this game better not have some sort of weird test at the end, because that tilted me more than anything, was that test before the checkpoint. Like, I was like, you got to be kidding me, was my exact thoughts. Why does it, here's something I'm not understanding. Am I just doing that well that I'm that far down at the bottom of the screen? Because, like, I'm so far down at the bottom of the screen, I can't even see what's going on down there. Like, I don't understand that. Unless I'm throwing that one too early, but no, it's lined up with the arrow thing, so I don't know. Like right here, right? So, I'm looking at that, I'm saying, okay, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? Jump on fish? I can tell that, for some reason, the auto-scroll's slowing down really, really... Well, maybe the auto-scroll's always slow. But it feels like, all of a sudden that part, like, I'm way down at the bottom of the screen, yet the auto-scroll's not. And it really makes it hard to know what the heck I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Do you think that maybe I'm supposed to, like... Never mind. Never mind. Absolutely never mind, everybody. Absolutely never mind. Okay. So I need to be picking up a fish over the blue platform yet again. If you notice the timer over my head is gone, it's because that is not set to reset. So when I've hit the hour mark, it is not going to be running anymore. So just use your imagination how long I'm playing. I sure am. So you can do the same. I'm using my imagination. I'm imagining that the level's over with. How about that? That's an imagination right there. I'm imagining I'm off this level. Start timer. There's your timer back. Just add an hour to that. Add an hour to that. Add an hour. Add an hour and you'll be to where I am. In reality. This is a good level. It's just... Man... It's almost like too complicated. But it is a good level. It's just, man... Like, I get everything at once now. But, man. That jump, by the way, is absolutely insane. I just want to say that. That was it, by the way. So then we throw here, we jump over here. Let's just see what's down here. Wow, I'm just sitting there looking. It's making you have to do... What is that ending? Oh my gosh, that ending is absolutely disgusting. Are they seriously making you do that again? That's the thing that they made you do to get the checkpoint. Except they're making you do it at the end of an auto-scroll that is incredibly difficult. That is incredibly difficult, and they're making you do it at the end of an auto-scroll. That is incredibly difficult. You got to be kidding me with that. Seriously. You've got to be. Like, you have got to be kidding that you would have that at the end. At the end of that section, you have a section like that. You gotta be kidding me. Like, that's absolutely wild. That's absolutely wild. I don't even know what to say about that. I was all about this level until I saw that, and I'm like, okay, now I don't even... I don't know. It's like two levels in a row, or two courses in a row from this 5e that's like, what is going on? What are these creators doing? Why is it like... It's like anti-fun. It's like anti-fun installed. Like, creating a really, really difficult thing like that, I'm not a big fan of that. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I'm so contradictory because I keep saying the level's good. It is good. It's just I just don't understand like what made them decide to make it like this though. Where it's like I just want to say again, this does not line up at all. Like look at what I'm looking at right now. What information do I have with the auto scroll so far down that I cannot see anything? Like I'm at the bottom of the screen, right? I can't see anything. I can't see what's going on. I don't understand what the point of that is. Like for once I want the auto scroll to actually be ahead of me. And the auto scroll is like back there taking a nap. I don't understand that. Auto scroll is terrible in this level. Oh man. Oh man. This guy, when he clear checked, I wonder how much time he put in this, because this is. I think what I liked about the other ones is that they weren't like this. I mean, this is just monotonous. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say, man. This has officially, so we played, let me think. This is what? This is week 7, right? So we have played, okay, I gotta think about it. No, this is the 6th week, right? Okay. 6th week. So that means we have played 8 times 5, 40 levels. 40 levels. We have never had anything over an hour. This is the first level that's been over an hour. The 4-star difficulty ones, nope, not them. This one. This level. And I see the ending, and the ending is absolutely just a joke. The joke. The ending is a joke. I have not made that jump, by the way, in the last 3 tries. 3 tries in a row now, I've not gotten that. Yeah, 40 levels. 40 levels. That's 40 levels from 40 different creators. Well, not, I guess they're not all different, but you know what I'm saying. And this is the only one that has taken over an hour. I've had some get close, for sure. I'm not gonna say I didn't, but this is the only one. This is the only one that has taken this long. Dude, that jump is just so stupid. This is so stupid, by the way. This is so stupid. Dear creator, it's family friendly, but if it wasn't, just imagine what I would be saying to you right now. That's what I thought, guys. That's exactly what I thought the ending was. For some reason, the creator decided to have this. I just don't get it. I just don't get that. I don't understand it. I don't understand it before the checkpoint. I do not like it now. I don't like it at any point to have something like that in a level. I think it's just a terrible, terrible, terrible design decision. That is something that should be in a precision level where, you know, maybe you have to do the trick and you get you beat the level, you know? Like, that's the level, though. You don't have a long auto-scroll part that has that. I don't get the point of it. It's not meant for a level like this. It's not meant for an auto-scroll level that's really slow. Like, it's a cool trick. It's a trick. That's exactly what it is. But it's so difficult that you don't have it after a, you know, really slow auto-scroll level. Like, I'm good. I don't want to be on that. I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be doing that. Like, I don't want my fate to be tied into throwing one thing and jumping underneath and hoping that it lines up. Like, it was really hard to even do that the first time, by the way. Even with unlimited tries, like, that was really hard. And now you're telling me I only get to try it once every... Let's say I do everything perfect. Let's just say, let's ballpark it at 50 seconds, right? Let's ballpark that it's 50 seconds. And that it works. So let's not include the times I don't try. Or the times I don't beat it. Like, you're telling me you expect me to do that at the end. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why it's part of the 6-year, 5-year, whatever Mario Maker. I don't understand it. It's not fun. It's not fun to have at the end. Like, it could just be... Like, let's just say it was a long section that's like this, right? Let's say it was maybe one more of these things. What would be the difference? It would still be really hard. The level is still really hard. But by making us have to do that trick at the end, you're, like, filtering out so many victories. And it's, like, artificial problem because it really does not need to be there. Yeah, I'm getting salty now, guys. I get salty. I'm getting really salty. Just call me Morton Salt. Morton Salt. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Bad part is I can actually do this stuff. It's just such a pain. And it does not help that he has, like, no indicators, by the way, except those ones, by the way.
Hurry up, will you?
No comment. Alright, guys. We are back with more 6-year Mario Maker. This time we are looking at a course called Tides Reversed It. Huh, what do you think is going on there? Be always on the move. Eruptive lava is now waiting. 6 optional cakes. We have a little bit longer description here on the website. While on a long journey, you find yourself inside a highly active volcano castle. Surf and make your way across the ever-rising and falling lava to escape to safety. This one is from Tino SMM. Tino SMM. Tino is known for a variety of different types of levels he made. Although his passion for Mario Maker has been declining after 4-year Mario Maker in which he contributed, he still got himself to work on a level for this year's project. There you go. That sums it up. We are looking at around 2% clear rate, a little bit shorter level. And yeah, let's do it. Tides Reversed It. It is a SMB3, my favorite platformer. Not that that makes a difference, but you know, it helps. Alright, let's roll. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see what the gimmick is. Oh, my bad. Start timer. Start timer. Alright, I'm gonna restart this so you guys can see the full screen. There you go. What? Okay, got it. I'm gonna try not to get tilted. I got pretty tilted after the last course. If you were watching on YouTube or the Super Show and you watched the course before this, it took me a very, very long time, and you know, I got a little bit tilted. In fact, I've been tilted 2 courses in a row now. I need like an untilted, like, fun course that I like and enjoy. That's what I really need right now, guys. That's what I need. That's what I need right about now. Oh, my bad. So we're jumping on the red shell. Okay, this is more my style. This is more my style. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know if I can take another... I don't know if I can take another really difficult level. No, it's okay with it being difficult, but man, I need something else here, man. I need a win here, guys. Doesn't have to be easy. I don't want anybody to think that. You know, I'm fine with a challenge, but I just the ones today have not been working with my style at all. This is much more my style of level, though. Like already, like I can tell you 1,000,000%. But like the last two levels have been very like auto-scrolly and very like trick-orientated. And I don't know, like I just did not have any luck. But you know, things are better now. This is more my style. Looking at this, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think this will not take too long. Hopefully. Sometimes, at least in the previous years, or previous weeks, I should say, it's not been years. Usually when I get levels like this, it has 2 checkpoints and then a boss. We will see if this one goes the boss route or if it's gonna have a 3rd section or not. And I think I'm not sure which one I prefer. Like bosses at least aren't like you have to redo stuff over and over. Like they're usually kind of short and sweet. But you know, on the other hand, kind of nice to just like do another section, especially if you enjoy the style of it. It just depends. It honestly just depends. My bad. We gotta get moving there. We gotta get moving there. I'm like sitting here enjoying the level, but actually I gotta like focus down. I know it's only been 3 minutes, but come on, let's wake up a little bit here. I'm wondering if you guys have a favorite from this week. I know I asked that already, but I'm genuinely curious. Like, you guys got a favorite? You guys have a favorite? I think that cannonball's if you want to get the 50 piece. I'm not sure about that though, but I think. Now each of these levels do have a cake, but as you know, we're not worried about none of that stuff. We don't care. We don't care. Not to sound mean, but I could care less about the cake. All I care about is the victory screen. That's it. The cake is all fun and games. Some of you guys like that. I actually think it's great they have hidden objectives or whatever. I think it's great. I think it's cool. Like, I'm not knocking it. For me, I just don't care. Because I know personally that just beating levels is always difficult, you know? It's always difficult. One moment. Alright, we're back. I was letting out my dog, in case you guys wondered. Alright, so I'm enjoying this one. I think every level has been fantastic, you know, even the ones I complain about. You have to understand that there's certain things I just do or don't like in levels. It doesn't mean that the level's bad. I'm repeating that a lot because I am pretty openly critical to things I do not like in levels. But that does not mean the level is bad or that the creator doesn't know what they're doing or whatever. I don't think that at all. I think all the levels are fantastic. I just, like, for me personally, I have my own preference. I have ways that I learn. There are things that I like that I feel like the way the level is designed can help you learn better. There's a lot of different things, you know, it's a lot going on. Okay. So the big cannonball is what? Is there a point to that one? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a point to that cannonball. Looks like our life meter is actually working now, which is kind of nice. Okay, so far so good. And that, and okay. So, I think we're gonna ride on the white skeletal things, and I think when we drop, the thing will come back from underneath the lava. That's my guess. I'm assuming. Certainly looks right. Like, these are my favorite kind of levels, but, you know, I can't just sit here playing my favorite kind of levels all the time either, you know what I mean? Like, I can't get better at other types of levels if I only play my own, you know, my own level all the time. That big cannonball is still there. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out that part. Do I actually use the big cannonball for something? That's kind of what it looks like, right? Or am I crazy? Is that big cannonball actually, like, used there at the end? That's crazy if so. That's so cool. Because I've been kind of, like, avoiding getting it. But I actually think it is used at the end. I mean, look at it. It's, like, right there. Okay, we just need to get that, like, one single time. I land there and I'm, like, kind of frozen with fear and anticipation and thinking a little bit too much, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we can speed that up a little bit. I actually was recently playing SMB3, but I ended up losing my save. It's still something I have interest in playing. It's gonna be a future Super Necro Super Show, but I need to, like, start over, which kind of has me meh about, but I gotta do it, you know? Oh, my bad. Dude, I'm just, like, sitting there, like, looking down. I'm, like, expecting something to come out of the lava. But you wanna know what came out of the lava? The ground. I just needed to jump there. We can do that. We can do that. Not a problem, guys. Not a problem. We are making progress in this one like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. And we don't need that big cannonball for anything either. I actually don't know the point of it. At first I thought maybe use it, but I'm not seeing where you would have used it. But the thing I realized playing SMB3, so I was playing SMB3 on Mario All-Stars. And it's different. So like the backgrounds you're seeing here, you know, this is like the NES SMB3. But you know, the All-Stars has like the complicated, almost like style that Super Mario World has, where like the backgrounds are like really pretty and there's all this stuff going on. But yeah, it's interesting. There's not the All-Stars style backgrounds in this, which is kind of interesting. All right, go. That right there is a jump, guys. That right there is a jump. That's a jump. That's a jump. That's a jump. It's not an unfair jump, but that is a jump. That's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but we'll get that. We got that. Another thing though I'd say is like those old NES and SMW games, like the camera and the controls. We are blessed to have Mario Maker 2 controls and Mario Maker 2 cameras and stuff. Like, man, it's like breathes so much life into these games. Because they're not that fun to control, the old ones. They're not. The controls are outdated, even though they are absolutely fantastic. Still, to this day, it's just Mario Maker does a little bit better. Everything's just a little bit better here. You know, the camera's better, it's just smoother too. Like, my gosh, is it smoother. It's like, so much smoother.
Hurry up, will you?
Wait, what? What was that? What was that thwomp doing? Am I supposed to stand on top of the thwomp? I am so confused by that part. Alright, let's see if we can figure that out. Tighten that up a little bit, and I think we'll be out of here pretty soon. Maybe at least beat a little final checkpoint. I'm really hoping this one doesn't have, like, a boss. I actually really like the style of it enough that I'm fine doing it like this. A boss could actually cramp my style here, but, you know, I think whatever the creator decides, you know, I have some faith in them that it's not gonna be bad. I'm enjoying this enough that I'm not too worried about it. Man, that jump, though. Man, that jump. And eventually what I would like to do is play through all the Mario games. 2, believe it or not, I never beat 2. Which is funny because I reference 2 a lot, and I also have the poster behind me. I've never beat 2. But Mario Bros. 2 has, like, probably the biggest impact on me as a child as far as, like, creativity goes. Because it was the first game I ever saw with such expansive areas. You know, where you'd, like, go through a door and go through a cave and climb up a vine and all that stuff. Like, up until then, I mean, I'd never seen anything like that. So, like, it was really cool, and I still think about that as, like, a very good Mario game. I know it's technically Doki Doki Panic or whatever, You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that nowadays, but you know, back then nobody knew or cared. You know, there was not the internet back then. There was not Necro Super Show live streams. You know, it's the dark ages, guys. All right, let's try that again. I'm telling you, that jump. Can we just say that jump? That jump, that jump, that jump, that jump, that jump, that jump. And somebody paid to change me to play Toad on the live stream. Look at this, you are getting offline value from that Toad pig. We are still Toad. Even here offline. In my private time, I'm still Toad. We are still Toad. I kinda miss playing Mario, man. And I'm not saying Mario the game. I'm talking Mario the character, man. I feel like I'm never Mario the character. Everybody wants me to be Luigi or Toadette, but whatever happened to Mario? What did Mario do wrong, man? Like, I get it. He's not cool. He's not hip. But he tries, man. He tries. Here is the jump again. That was good. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. So, you guys saw what I saw, right? That down below there was like a... What? What? What am I missing? Does it want me to go back to this room? Wow, wild. Dude. No way. Okay. Excellent. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. So now we're going. Alright, got it. I was so confused because I'm like, I did see the bottom part before, and I didn't understand that, oh, you're switching a switch and now we're going this way. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, my bad. My bad. My... Okay. Okay, okay. Wow, okay. Whoa, that was a lot to take in. What's going on here? Hold on. See, I like this level a lot. And this is why you don't see me throwing an adult tantrum here, is that I actually like these types of levels. And, it's not like a frustrating gimmick that I have a hard time using or not. Like, we're just playing Mario, right? We're just walking and jumping and all that fun stuff, and there isn't really any necessary tricks, but I enjoy it, I do. Sometimes I don't mind the tricks when I can do them or I like them, but like, if it doesn't have a trick that I like, it's a bit like getting your teeth pulled at the dentist, you know? Because you're gonna be doing that trick for a very long time, and you're not gonna enjoy doing that trick the whole time either. Cough, cough, last level I played. Cough, cough. Which was a good level, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it was tough, man. A little bit behind here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did the same thing again. Okay. First off, this level was exactly what I needed to reset my mental. Exactly. Like, after the first two courses today, I needed to just have a level that didn't take 30 minutes, that wasn't frustrating, that wasn't anything weird. This was perfect. This is just what the doctor ordered. Awesome. Excellent. Perfect. Not just because I beat it, not just because it's easy, but it's just like, just simple Mario. With like, you know, the cool little going from here to there type stuff. So, awesome. Great. Tides reversed it. Give it a like. Moving on to the next one. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty, we are back. This time we have a course called Shifting Starship Galaxy, or on here it is called Shifting Airship Galaxy. I'm not sure which one it is officially called, but it's got both names depending upon where you are looking. We have a description for this one. It is, let's go on an adventure while listening to good loop music. Mario approaches a galaxy unlike any other, full of gadgets, anomalies, and blocks that appear and disappear. Can Mario navigate these obstacles cautiously enough to rescue his friend from certain danger? Now, we've played one before from RBC. He gave us one, I think one of the week one levels, in fact. It was, the Wooden Vessel Galaxy. I believe this was week 1. I may be wrong, but it was like a while ago. It was either 1 or 2. I think it was 1. It was like music, and it was really good, and it was not too confusing despite it having the puzzle tag. Now here again, we do have the puzzle tag. I'm hoping that it is not actually a puzzle. I hope it's more like the first level we played that was like, just kind of chill, you listen to music. I almost ran out of time on that one because it was so like, kind of confusing, but... we'll give it a shot. RBC here, or I'm sorry, where's his name at? Yeah, RBC, but on here it says, yeah, it says RBC. I thought it said ABC at first. RBC is a very prolific music level maker, since it's actually the only course type he's good at. However, he took the opportunity to level up his craft with the help of other 6-year Mario Maker participants. Alright, here we go. Start timer. And by the way, this is one of these courses that we're probably not gonna die much. It's probably gonna be more like just an adventure, you know? It's gonna take time. It's not gonna be full of action. Alright, that's a beat block skyway, by the way. Oh, I thought that was like time there first. Okay. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot like his first one. That's my bad. See, what I like about this guy's levels is that he does make sure that as long as you're patient and stuff, you aren't like completely messed up, you know, like he gives you the power-ups over and over, which is nice. Sometimes people make levels like this to me on stream, and I might like them or not, but what'll happen sometimes is that you're just like, okay, I lost my power-up and I've been playing, you know, 8 minutes and now I gotta restart the level. Like, that's what the biggest problem is with these types of levels. But if you have power-ups coming back and forth, I'm all happy about that. You won't see me ever complain about that. What's this all about? Very, very awesome music, by the way. I mean, needless to say. I'm not sure I need to say it, but the music is absolutely excellent here. Okay, we're not going over there yet. Okay, so... okay. We're certainly not going that way, right? I think I'm going backwards. No, we're not, folks. No, we're not. We're not going backwards. We can't even go that way. Okay. Fair enough. That's actually fine. Could I have gotten smashed there? I think I could have. Oh man, don't do this to me. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe there's some— hold on. Yes! I was like, he has indicators. See, I can try once in a while, guys. I can try once in a while. I bet you thought Necro was gonna give up because it's getting a little puzzly. Which, you know what? That's not a bad bet, but I got it figured out there. I could figure it out. I could make this easier on myself too, by the way. Let's make this a little easier on ourselves. There we go. That'll make life a little easier. A lot easier. Okay, here we go. Some opportunities to die here. Yay! Yay! Okay, we're free that way. We are home free here, guys. Ah, there's a red coin. I don't think the red coins are needed, though. I think that's just like an optional thing. What? Okay. What's this? Cool. Alright, here we go. And here we go again. This is the low stress level to get your blood pressure back down from those other ones, I think. I really believe that. Those other ones, man, I don't know today. Yoshi! Yeah, we could use Yoshi. Where's Yoshi at? Yoshi solve all our problems right now. Aim here, get out of here, dude. Yes, we know. Yoshi's the solution to all the problems here. He does it all, man. Like I said. We just appreciate this music. Beautiful. Unlucky. Boy, this is bringing back memories. Because the first time I played this too, it's like, I kind of ran out of time. What? Huh? Am I not supposed to bring Yoshi here? Looks like I'm supposed to. What'd you do without Yoshi here? Oh no. Oh no. What is this thing to do, man? What? Oh man. That's my problem with these kind of levels, man. It's just like, dude. Oh man, I I just want to play Mario. But it is relaxing, but what am I doing wrong? Does a fireball kill him? Doesn't this guy, what is this guy doing, man? It has like this little dip here like it's supposed to do something, but what? That's my only problem with these like really intricate levels, guys. Like, it's exactly what I thought it would be though. This is like the first one was too. Where like I ran all the time because it's like, dude, you got so much junk going on, man. I'll still take it over a puzzle level. I mean, I know this is kind of a puzzle level. These exploration levels, that's what they need. They need an exploration bag. That's exactly what it is. It's like you're exploring, right? It's not really about the dangers of the level. It's more about just what is going on and like where you're going and what's next. That's what it is to me. It's not a puzzle necessarily. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not like here's the puzzle. It's more like find your way around. That's what it is. Like, let me grab another fireball just in case, because I don't know what else to do here. It's like I'm missing something. I just am not sure what. And I don't want, like, obviously, I don't want to just, like, know the solution. You know? Obviously. I'm trying to figure it out, though. Like, that's, to me, looking like it's telling me to spit a fireball, right? Like, what is that? What are they trying to tell me here? You see it, right? It's telling an arrow, right? What are they saying to do? Oh, man. What's a mole here? What's a mole do? What? What does he do for me? Doesn't do nothing for nobody, man. Oh, man. I don't want to do this again. Come on, man. I don't know what else is left. Like, we've been everywhere. I mean, there's no way that it's something back here, right? What else is there? We're big. This is 3D World. No, it's new suit. I'm just like, am I missing something? Like, what is all this all about, too? Like, it's like showing some pattern. But what does that pattern mean? It looks like you're supposed to get the wrench from that guy, right? That's kind of what I feel like. Yes! Dude, it was not that high the first time. That's why I didn't understand. That's why I didn't understand. I'm like, I thought it was just... Okay. Okay, what does that do? So he's dead. Now what? Now he moves? Oh, thank you. Gosh, man, this just took forever. Like, it wasn't that hard. It's just that the wrench wasn't where I expected. We're not out of this yet either, by the way. Looks like we're using his shells. Yeah, pow. Yeah, indeed. What? You can't, like, stand on that, right? No. Come here, man. The spring? Like, you push them down? Yeah. That was a little better. That was a little more obvious to me. Like, that actually made a little bit more sense. No cake, my friends. We're missing one. We're missing one. I'm sorry. I wanted to go in there. We're missing one red coin, so You're not getting your true ending, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually tried to get them all, too. I'm sorry. I do apologize. That was a nice little 13-minute vacation from hard levels. Alright, cool. Very good, very good. What is up, everybody? We are back with more 6-year Mario Maker! This time we are playing a level called Enigmatic Explosives. This one is by Zerfink. Is that Sweden? I believe that's, yeah, Sweden. Sweden. Now this one is actually the lowest rated difficulty besides the last one that I just did. This is a, well, it's about 4% clear rate. Like, man, give me those all day. That sounds nice and relaxing right now. That sounds like a nice, relaxing level to me. Alright, so the description for this level is, someone seems to have tinkered with your explosives. Your bombs can change the state of blocks when reaching high temperatures. Utilize this newfound ability to traverse the castle towers. We are, Zerfink here, the creator. Zerfink is a Swedish software developer. Let's see here. He has always been a fan of Nintendo. He started making levels in Super Mario Maker 2, and this is his second year as a contributor to the annual celebrations. Now, I believe we played one of his before, right? Seems like it, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, man, you don't want to do that. He made the Thwomp one that I quit. Okay, well, let's hope that this time that is not the case. I don't want another quit. I really don't want another quit. Now, it does say puzzle solving, so I'm already a little bit afraid. But, here we go, guys. Let's find out what this is all about. Start timer. And, yeah, this will be interesting. It's been not too long since I played Mario Maker. Cute. So, they're just saying throw stuff in the lava? Okay. What is this? What do they want me to do here? How do you do that? It's not saying you bounce off that, right? Hold on, what now? Oh, duh, I just gotta do this. I'm overcomplicating things just a little bit, Just a little bit, okay. This is all about this, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Look at that, that's nice. I like this a lot better than the other puzzle ones so far. Nothing really too crazy. I'm not even sure what people are dying from. I'm guessing there's maybe a boss at the end. Whoops! Or that. Or that. That's what people could be dying from too. Just doing dumb stuff. But hopefully you guys are enjoying this video so far. Of course, I am not sure if you are watching this on YouTube or a Super Show. I'm not that great at predicting what is going on, but that said, no matter where you are watching, hopefully you are enjoying it. As much as I'm enjoying playing these levels, guys. Now this week, if you've been watching, it's been a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie and say it hasn't been. It has been. Some of these levels have been absolutely miserable. I don't know what other way to that's the only way I can explain it, guys. That's the only way I can explain it. Woo, man! This is wild, dude. What? Okay. Okay, well, what is this? Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm like, it didn't look that complicated. Okay, what's next? I think we're just going down the pipe. My bad, that's fine. We're gonna get a checkpoint, and I'm sure there'll be another sword right here. Yep, we're fine. Do-do-do-do. Ain't that a beautiful thing, guys? Checkpoint. Now we just need a sword again. Hello? Where's my swords at? Oh, hello? Oh, that's nice. Dude, it made like no sense at first because I'm like, what's going on here? Dude, what is this? So you need to like have the pipe on screen, and then when it pops out, now you're in charge, and then you do something like this. That's cute. That's cute. That's pretty cute. I'm glad that they're making things make sense. Because sometimes, you know, I play these and, yeah. They don't always make sense, especially puzzle levels. I think the problem a lot of, puzzle creators do is that they're like, oh, well, it makes sense to me. No, it doesn't make sense to me, though, is usually the problem. We dead. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. This is not that bad. Oh my goodness. We are missing the course info bar, guys. I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. Unfortunately, that means for this one, we are not gonna have the course info bar up there. That'll be not the case in the future. But for this one, you know, what I'm talking about is usually at the top of the screen. We have the course ID and the deaths and all that stuff. Unfortunately, we just are too late. I could restart it, but I don't think it's worth restarting just for that. This will be the only one in the video that'll be the case, though. Just so you guys know, just so you're aware. I'm aware. I want you to be aware that I am aware. I want you to be aware that I am aware, so at least we know. At least we are aware. I think this is a fine one that if that's the case, it's probably for the best. Not one of these levels that's going to be, like, super long and difficult. I'm hoping that we're not even playing this one that long. You know, that would even be better. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? This could be, like, nice and easy. I don't know about those other ones I did, man. Today's been some rough ones. This, week, I should say. It is not literally today, but you know what I'm saying. That was so close, guys. Woo! Okay, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. Yeah, no, we're not dead. And another checkpoint, guys! That's what I'm all about, man. You give me these levels all day, I'm happy with that. Cake? Sure, let's see the cake. What now? I don't get it. What? Dude, I don't care. Dude, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the cake. Who cares about the cake? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, so what did that do for me? 30 piece. I'm going in the door, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a boss. Okay, got it. We just need to help it along a little bit. Eee, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Can't I just kill this guy? Just so he's not, like, annoying me, and then we can just focus on the rest of the level? I mean, doesn't that seem a lot easier than, like, trying to fight this guy and do the bomb thing? There, now we'll just do the bomb thing. Whoop. My bad. I keep thinking, like, I'm gonna be switching sides. Unlucky. Hey! Oh. Hey! Woo. Ah, we do not want that in our business right now. Oh no, that's not good. Dude, we do not want this guy either. Let's just take him out too. We just don't need these guys. We really don't. Like, I don't want any of their nonsense at all. I do not want any of these guys doing anything. I want them to just, like, not be on the map at all. Like, who wants these guys on the map? Not me. Like, get out of here, dude. If there's enough stuff going on without them, you know? Like, I don't want them on the screen. And the fake troll, and that is it! Very good. That was Enigmatic Explosives. Now, you're gonna have to use your imagination about that course ID and stuff since the top of the screen is glitched, but that will be corrected on the next course. And, yeah, that was, you know, okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Stop timer. So here's the deal. Forget the timer. Usually I don't like puzzle levels, but puzzles like that were absolutely fine. It used a gimmick that was, and I don't even really want to call it a puzzle. It probably wasn't a puzzle. I mean, Yeah, it had something you had to solve, and it wasn't necessarily combat related, but it wasn't like super puzzly. It was not like Durfink's first level with the thwomps and stuff, that one that I actually exited out of. This was actually absolutely okay and a nice, refreshing, tall glass of water after those other levels. So, thumbs up for that one. Thumbs up. On to the next one. Alrighty, we are back. This time we are playing a course called Pale Pair of Para Thwomps. Mario has found a pale pair of Parathwomps and wants to go for a ride. Despite Mario's intense desire, these thwomps remain stiff and unflinching to his advances. Even an offer of mushrooms and hype for his fabled jumping prowess could not sway them from their firm posture. Will Mario convince them to gravitate in his direction, or will he be crushed by the mounting pressure? Now, this one right here, guys, this is a 4-star difficulty. You only get like one of these each week sometimes, and this will be, by their metric, the most difficult course. That has not always been the case. If you guys saw, I spent over an hour on one of the ones earlier, so, that would be my metric. I don't know, it'd be pretty hard to imagine something harder than that. But, they have a metric. They have whatever metric they use. Definitely the clear rate is very low. You are looking at, over 100 deaths expected. Over 100 deaths expected. Now, Salt Lake is the creator of this one. Salt Lake, like all other landlocked bodies of water, prefers fast-paced video games that don't waste time with peripheral details like double entendres or wordplay jokes. As a self-respecting mass of hydrogen and sodium chloride, Salt Lake has no time for such things and is far too busy maintaining salinity through an increased evaporation rate. But like all endoric lakes, this might just be a means from which to run from a self-aware what is this stuff? Dude, I just don't care, man. I just don't want to read this much about one. I just don't. I get it. So anyways, let's not waste any more time. Let's just get going. Start timer. And hopefully that course info bar up there at the top will be all nice and populated with those details that we want to see when we play a course. We want to count those deaths. Everybody likes to see some deaths here. It up? Oh yeah, we good. Alright, here we go, guys. This is what it's all about now. Okay. Oh, beautiful, man. Okay, hold on. What now? Alright, this is gonna be a learning curve. It is a very, very difficult level. This will not be an easy one. Well, we need the spring, so that's just a given, right? That's a given. We need the spring. I'm thinking Oh boy. This is actually a little bit puzzly, guys. This is actually a little bit puzzly. Let's see if I can figure this out. It's showing me an arrow that, I want to go up. If I throw the spring up and hit those things, it doesn't trigger the POW, right? Whoops. I have to think about this one. By the way, this creator, I forgot to look. Did this guy make something I played before? Okay. Wow, okay. I think what we're doing here... Am I actually just doing this to, go up? Like, that? No. What? Hold on. What? I don't know what is the second spring for? Gotta figure that out here. It'd probably be helpful if I need to aim that. Man, this is crazy. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. This cannot be that hard. It cannot be that hard. It makes so everything looks like it makes sense to me except the icicles underneath the POW thing. I just don't get that. Is the point of the spring to just throw up? But that doesn't make any sense. Unless I throw it up and then I land on it and jump. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Let's try that. I think I throw it up, and then afterwards I actually land on it again, and then I quickly, and I mean very quickly, do this. No! Yes! Whoa! And then, but the thwomp is moving so slow. Oh my goodness, what is the opening here? This opening's insane, guys. Dude, I just wanted to play Mario. I didn't know this was gonna be that complicated. Like, I'm at 13 deaths. I haven't even left the gate yet. Like, we're still, like, on the first area. I'm not understanding what's going on here. Like, what does it want me to do? I don't understand because it has those thwomps. The thwomp is there. But you have to... What's the point of the... What is the point of everything? I don't understand. What is the point of all the different things? I don't understand. This is like dumb. I don't understand. What? What's going on? Like, it looks like... That's not right either. Why does it have to be a spring? I wish it wasn't a spring. The reason that I don't like the spring is it's confusing me about what to do with the second spring. It was like any other object, like, oh, I just throw it at the thing, right? Oh man, this is something. Now I'm sitting here looking at the screenshot. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I understand what it wanted. Like, it isn't very clear about what it wants. Do you guys agree with me, or am I wrong about this? Like, what does it want? What does it want? Like, yes, okay, so there's an up arrow, right? Yep, there's an up arrow. Everybody sees that. What does the up arrow mean? What does that mean to you when you see the up arrow? Does that mean you throw the spring there? I did that. That didn't matter. So I'm a little bit confused. There's an up arrow, right? That's the up arrow, right? So... Hold on. Maybe you throw the spring on the icicles. So the spring, the second spring you're gonna end up throwing on that note block, maybe? That's possible. And if that's the case, wow, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. But I think that's actually what it could be at this point. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, that was sloppy. Yikes. This is scary, guys. This is absolutely scary. This is what I was afraid of when I saw the difficulties, that it'd be like something strange, which seems to be the case here. Unlucky. So we need to... Gosh, that's so crazy! Are they serious? This guy's serious, man? Because it looks like to me he's saying you need to take the spring up there so it lands, right? And then you would be... I hate these icicles, man. I don't get it. This is like one section, it's been 6 minutes. I hate the opening so much, dude. I just don't get the opening. Why? I don't get the opening. Why can't these 4-star ones just be like okay, so the other 4-star one in the last week or the week before was like one where you are on top of these ghosts or whatever and you're like jumping off, and there's another one that's like a roller coaster where you're jumping off. Like, that's what I like. That's the 4-star type of level I like. We're talking a 4-star level that's like confusing and tricky, and that's where it's like, okay, this is no longer just a reflex-based level. This is like, I have to use items and stuff, and all of a sudden I'm like, I don't really like that. I don't really care much for it. I don't like it at all, honestly. I don't like it at all. I'll just be straight up. I don't like it. I don't have to say I like it. I don't have to say I like it. I don't have to like it. You guys can like it. I don't want to like it. We'll see if we can figure it out. Right now, it makes absolutely no sense to me. I'm doing like the same thing over and over again. That was close. Maybe that's what I need to do. Grab it, jump on that spring, and then we can get up there, and then we gotta throw another spring, and then he's got junk in the way up there, too. I just don't get it. Is that actually right, though? That's what I'm feeling like. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, I hate this kind of stuff, dude. This is like... Whatever my favorite kind of levels are, these are like my levels I'm not a big fan of. But we will try, we'll try. Oh my gosh. This is gonna get old real fast. If I beat this section, I never wanna look at this section ever again. Never wanna look at this section ever again. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, guys. There we go. Whoop. Hey! Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, guys. That took that long, so I was right. That's what I had to do. But my goodness, is that crazy. That is it, guys. Now you know what to do. You can write into your Nintendo Power authors, let them know that I am the true pro gamer of this stream, and the true pro gamer of all of YouTube and Twitch and wherever you're watching. I figured that out. It only took me 8 minutes. Pro gamer in the making. Wait, what am I saying in the making? Already made. Already made. Don't need no making. There's gotta be a better way to do that, right? Do we think it's possible there's a better way to do that? I'm not salty now, but man, I don't like it though. I don't like the setup. I'm not a big fan of these types of ones. I don't know what the description would be for it, but it's not bad, but it is very, very difficult. Like, and you know, because they have these icicles all over the place, they really make it like very, very intense about your positioning and the speed you're going. Which, you know, it's fine. That's fine. That's part of the game, right? What am I doing? I just need to... So, the key here is to hit the POW and get my hands back on that spring. That's the key here. That's why I play these things, so you guys don't have to. That's why I'm doing it. That was very nice. Okay, so I'm pausing it because I'm trying to think. It looks like after the P, I'm landing back down at the bottom. Oh my gosh, look at that jump, by the way. And then you're gonna go back on the next P switch, and I actually do not know after that. I see there's a boo up there, which makes no sense. I'm trying to figure out what that. I'm trying to figure out what that boo's up there. You know it's a bad sign when Wario's talking to you and you got a checkpoint yet. You know it's a bad sign. You're like, okay, Wario's telling me to hurry up, and I haven't even got a checkpoint. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We're in big time trouble. And usually that's the case of like a 40-second long level, but this is not a 40-second long level. This is a longer level, so you know. Hey, I didn't want to land on that spring. That spring's so annoying. Why do they got that? Why? That's spring, man. That's spring. I guess one good thing we can say about this is that is creative. Unlucky. Man, this is gonna be... You guys better set your easy bake oven timers because this is gonna be taking some time. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't even want to guess how long this is gonna take. I don't even want to guess, guys. Like, this is gonna be a long level. Like, this is gonna take so much time. The creator made sure that, like, it's very, very difficult. There's no sort of, like, mercy given. You know, look everywhere. Look at everything you look at. What do you see? Spikes. Icicles. There's always some sort of obstacle. There's always something along the walls. There's always something on the ceilings. There's always something. Anywhere you can put an obstacle that's gonna kill you, he put them there. You know what I mean? You don't need all that. You don't need all that. What do you need it all for? You ever think that? What do you need it all for? Overcompensating much? You don't need all that nonsense. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hey! Alright, let's try it again. I still want to get back to where we were, by the way. And that it would be where there was the... So up where the boo is, I still don't understand that part. I'm going to try to figure that out. We're figuring this part out a little bit cleaner. Still not perfect. Still a long ways from perfect, but we are getting to the point now that we're able to do that. I'm very, very afraid about the next section, but, you know, I'm enjoying it. You know, I know I complain a lot, but, you know, sometimes I'm complaining kind of out of fun, and then sometimes I kind of mean it. It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's just say it's a little bit of both. Unlucky. By the way, you do not have much time to think there. When that fireball drops and you're on the other side, you got a split second to make sure you're on that spring and ready to go. If you are not where you need to be right away, yeah, just hit the reset because you're dead. You did. Unlucky. That spring at the end, by the way. And see, like, right there, that spike, so see how they have that icicle there? That's not needed. If it wasn't there, it doesn't need to be there. There's no reason to have obstacles like that, you know? Like, I get that they need to make a really hard level, so they gotta have something in every available space that they have something, but you don't need to. It doesn't have to be that way. They could make, like, a baby version, for baby players like me. Go. Unlucky. You guys can believe it, I was actually... So this will give me something to talk about besides this level and being, you know, annoyed with it or whatever. I've been recording Castlevania. Castlevania, the first Castlevania. I was gonna record it. It's just a side story. There's no spoilers here because the ending of the story is the ending of the story. I was recording Castlevania for a future Super Show. It's something that I really wanted to do. And my goodness, what a miserable game. What a miserably difficult game that is. I made it, so Castlevania, this is a spoiler, kind of, I'm not going to tell the ending or something, I'm just saying how many stages it is. It is a 18-stage game, right? 18 stages. So we're talking, not a long game. I'd say each stage, if you do it right, could probably be maybe under a minute. And I made it all the way to stage 15, and my goodness, I don't know what's happening on at stage 15, guys, but it was the first time where I've ever actually quit a recording, where I actually just gave up on a Necros Curse recording, because it just was not fun. It was so difficult, and they had like this really complicated, difficult section before the boss, right? You know, there's bosses, right? But unlike, you know, something that we might expect, basically every time you have to go through this really, really difficult section, which you'll be lucky not to die, and then at the end of the section you have to fight a boss. Like, that's the gimmick. And I'm not gonna lie, it's absolutely the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. It is just absolutely insane. It was, like, the amount of enemies and the patterns and stuff were just through this roof. Like, just you would not believe it. There is these things called Medusa heads that basically make like a wavy line as they move. And then there are these really difficult enemies that basically more or less just are like meat baits. Like, if you attack them, they can take a million hits, and they're basically blocking your way. And everything in that game takes a big chunk of your life. So you get like 12 life bars, but it's not how it sounds. It's more like 3 life bars. Or 3.5, because everything does like 4 life bar damage, and you got 12 life bars, so it is brutal. And you know too, because what happens is when you get down to a certain point in the stage, basically you have to keep that life bar, because when you get to the boss, guess what? It does not refill your life. You actually just have whatever you got from the stage. So we're talking about a stage that you're lucky to make it through without even like getting hit anyway. And then on top of it, you're stuck with, you know, whatever. You're stuck with whatever life that you have. And, yeah, it's a frustrating game. I would not recommend it to anybody. I would say that maybe the first 14 or so levels, you know, were fun. But, you know, after that, not really. You know, not really, honestly. So, does it expect me to... Am I going too fast? Because look where the thwomp is right now, and look where I died. The bottom row. The bottom row is not even close to me, right? Am I going crazy here? The bottom row wasn't even, like, by me. The bottom row wasn't even by me, right? I, like, lose my mind? Bottom row was not even by me. Okay, that's my bad. We are getting the first part relatively better now. You know, we're talking... By the way, we're talking 17 minutes for, one thing. One thing. One thing. One thing. One thing. Like, I cannot make this up. Now, we're doing it. As you guys can see, we're doing it. Really? What do you guys think about this? What? Where am I going? You know what I think? I think I'm supposed to ride the thwomp? The thwomp there? And let's just see how that works. Hold on though, let me, what? There were the 2 shells, though. So what are the point of the 2 shells? And the P-switch you have to hit, right? So, hold on, I'm just thinking, what am I supposed to do? By the way, we're now talking 18 minutes on one section. I'm not mad. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm still gonna keep trying until we beat this, guys. I'm not to, like, a, I get it. I get it now, guys. Actually, do I get it? How do you get the P-switch, though? Can you P-switch jump while spin jumping? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Is that possible? I guess I never tried it. I never thought. I'm not thinking about it right now. I'm actually having a hard time figuring that out. So, like, let's say we do this, that, jump back. So after the second Buzzy Beetle, I'm gonna try to go back to the Thwomp and see if that works. I'm having a hard time figuring this out any other way right now. I'm having a really hard time trying to figure this out any other way. Like, I don't know. I honestly do not know. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. This, by the way, this one has, like, the least amount of indicators I've seen so far. There's not a lot of indicators. There's some, for sure. But, in general, there's not a lot of indicators in this. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, this section with the P-switch, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even understand the order. And that's why I've been here 20 minutes. I mean, the beginning was fair. I mean, I figured it out. But I cannot say the same for this next part. This next part's a little crazy. A little bit crazy. And as you guys know, this is not a Ganon regulated timer. This is just a play until I either uninstall Mario Maker or beat the level. That's basically what we're doing here. You know, if you guys ever wanted to see if I would... Okay, maybe? Maybe we do the... No, we have... Hey, hold on. We have to use that Thwomp, right? We have to, right? Oh, I just want, like, that Eureka moment, you know? Like, the beginning I had a Eureka moment. Let's just call them Eureka moments. Where basically you're trying to figure something out and then it all clicks. You're like, oh, I get it. Like this part. You know, I figured this part out. I'm like, okay, now I can do it every time, right? That's what I need for the next section. I need that moment where I'm like, okay, this is what I'm doing. This is how I do it. This is the order I press the buttons. And then it'll become muscle memory. I just have not gotten there yet. I don't even understand. I'm still not even 100% sure what I'm doing in this section. I'm not even sure what I'm doing in the next section, sadly. Well, that's unlucky. So we are now at 72 deaths. We have yet to get a checkpoint. We are at 20 minutes. I don't know what else to say. It is exactly what I figured. It is exactly what I was afraid of, but, you know... it isn't what I figured. I'm wrong about that. Well... You know what? I think what happens is you go to the P-switch, and then you wait for the Thwomp with the parachute to come. Oh my gosh, this level is absolutely crazy, guys. Oh my gosh. Holy. This week, man, this week has been the absolute... I was about to say worse. This week has been the absolute most difficult by a lot. By a lot. The levels that are 3.5 stars or 3 stars, they've been generally really, really difficult. And then this one, I don't even know what to say about this one, unless this one has like a really easy ending. Which I do not know if that's going to be the case. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. But yeah, let's just say that this week, whatever this is, week 6, week whatever, I don't know what's up with this week. I don't know who thought these were good ideas. I don't know what... I miss the more I don't want to say they were casual because there were some hard levels before, but I feel like now they're starting to get, like, they're starting to transcend into, like, something entirely different. Especially the one with the throwing fish, and now this one. Like, this one already seems like it's like something that should be, like, in a ROM hack or something. Like, it just seems like it's just a little bit too difficult for the casual players. Now, I'll change my tune. If I can beat it, like, in an hour, that's absolutely fine. You know, that'd be, yeah, you know what'd be really nice? Indicators. Anything. Like, anything that would help the player say, this is what I'm doing here. This author has absolutely nothing. I don't know if I liked his work from before or what, but, man, I mean, besides this indicator, it's like, it's just like, good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Like, I don't get it, man. Okay, it's not that. It is 100% not that. It's got to be the P-switch, right? That we go to the P-switch, and then we try to come back to the thwomp. And then we need to do something different at that thwomp, by the way. We need to get off that thwomp easier, and go down to the bottom thwomps. That's 100% what we gotta be doing. That's my bad. Some things I'm not gonna blame the creator for. Like, me playing something bad, that's my fault. But, you know, giving the player some idea of what to do is very, very important. And I feel like there isn't a lot of hints about the order of things. Now, let's say I hop over there, I land on him, I do not press the jump button. Do I just kind of fit in that gap? I think I do. Let's try it. I think we might have this. It's been 25 minutes, but I think we might get this next section finally. Grinding this out, guys. This is something I can't do on stream. That's why I like when I get a level on stream and it's been 10-minute Ganon, I'm like, well, 10 minutes. Remember this moment. Remember this. 25 minutes. Remember this moment, guys. There you go, I was right. Hey, progress, guys! Progress! Oh, man, 25 minutes! Oh, man, we know what to do, though! Yeah! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's why I'm talking about... That's why I'm talking about the Ganon on stream, right? That's why I'm talking about Ganon on stream. Because, you know what? The thing with Ganon, man, Ganon's only got so much time. It's like Necro. Oh, that was good! Wait, so you can do a jump and land down there, I think. Yeah, you're not gonna... I don't want to land on the upper thwomp. Okay, we're making mad progress now, man. We're making mad progress. It don't matter if you get first or second. Gotta get first. Go. Whoa! Hey, he brought a buddy with him. Okay. Okay, hold on. He brought himself a buddy, guys. So, okay, we're starting to get it now. That was progress, guys. That was mad progress. If Wario was here, he'd be losing his mind. By that, it's an inside joke to the stream when Wario says, hurry up already! My bad. My bad. Don't need to change anything. You know what I like about Mario, though? You break these things into digestible segments. Does that make sense? So, like, and I'm sure this will be the case for this level, too. None of these sections will be that long. You know, I'm complaining about it, but the good news is, nothing's gonna be that long or difficult. It is gonna be just, you know, my bad. It's just gonna be breaking it down into digestible, bite-sized segments that we understand and can make progress in. That's all it's about. And you know what? We can do that. We can 100% do that. That's what Mario's all about. You all know that. You guys know that if you're watching. You play Mario. It's a game that you're about breaking stuff down. Okay, that was my bad. So, he's gonna bring the Wiggler with. What does that matter to me? I need to think about that. Because the Wiggler coming with is, like, a big difference. You know, it really is. I'm not 100% sure what it means for me. My bad. I didn't press the second jump there. Well, we're almost to 1% clear rate, guys. And, yet to get a checkpoint. I don't think I'm gonna beat the average on this one, just saying. Unless, let's hope that this gets a lot easier. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not. My bad. Whoa, never mind. Wow. Gotta chill, gotta chill, gotta chill. My personal goal, you wanna know how low my expectations are? That I beat this in 2 hours. I'm not even joking, guys. 2 hours is my personal goal right now. That is, and that's about, and you guys may think, nah, he's gonna give up before that long. No, I'm serious. Like, I am dead serious right now. That if this takes over 2 hours, I will not be surprised. No! I don't know why I did that. What's that buzzy? Oh, right, we land on the buzzy beetle. But see, what I like about this over Castlevania is Castlevania would have this section and then have you fight a boss. Without a checkpoint, you know? Like, yeah, it's good, it's good. And of course, Castlevania is way shorter sections, so like, I don't wanna mix things up too much here, but I think that this would take longer than the 15th stage of Castlevania, but I could be wrong. But I don't feel like is frustrated playing this. I know that, you know, at first it seemed like, oh my gosh, Necro was gonna lose his mind playing this, which I could definitely see why somebody would think that. You know, I could definitely see why. Okay, that's fine. That's progress. So we're up, over, up, over, up, over. Got it. Then we're gonna come back up and wait for the... Whoa, what are we gonna do there? Let's just see. That is progress once again, guys. Just call me Thomas Edison. Progress is being made. Things are happening. Screens are being filled with enemies. Big time! Wait. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that, and then we're gonna use the top one, and then we're gonna be landing on the bottom, going up and over once again. Man, this thing just... I mean, I'm getting the rhythm of it now. It's been 30 minutes. I'm getting it. I'm absolutely getting it. Now, bad news is... Wanna know what the bad news is? When I finish this section, that's just one section. There's still a lot more of this level left, guys. This thing's not over yet. That's the wild thing. Progress. That was it, guys. That was it, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm not even mad. I don't get mad. See, here's the thing you guys might think. Oh my gosh. Necro died at the end. He's gonna be mad. No, I'm not. First time, it's fair. It's absolutely fair. It is absolutely fair to expect that you're gonna die to something new in Mario. I never, ever get mad about that. The only thing that gets me mad is like when you die to stuff a lot and you're not figuring it out. Cough, cough, that one part at the middle. You know, otherwise I don't really get mad. You know, it's absolutely fair to have a challenging thing at the end that I feel like in a few tries I could figure out. Now, the reason I got a little more upset with the fish level is that they had a really, really hard, oh, my bad. They had a really hard thing after doing a really long section, whereas this is not that. This is not, like, something that's unfair. I may not get it next try, but I feel like it's not really that impossible or anything. But we'll see. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to press the button that long. Yeah, this is gonna be one long super show when these videos come out. I don't know what else to say about that. This week has taken way longer than the other weeks, and I'm only a little over halfway right now. This is the 6th one. We still got 2 left to go. Now, this is the hardest one out of all of them based on their own difficulty metrics, so, you know, at least we got that to look forward to, that if we do beat this level, or when we beat this level, I should say, that we do not have to do it again. And this should be the peak of difficulty this week. You guys let me know down there in the comments if you have beat this level. It is a badge of honor if you did. Maybe I'll ask for your autograph. Maybe you guys can host the next live stream. I'll take a nap. Because this level, man, it's definitely... I don't dislike it. It is definitely the least straightforward 4-star level that they've given us so far. You know, it's like... I don't know why, compared to the other ones. The other ones are, like, kind of fast and furious, but they're not, like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, I never felt that way with those ones. So, you know, for me, it's like... big time! My bad. I feel like this one's probably the most... using instruments on the map while having a very, very low clear rate. Does that make sense? Like, there's a lot we're using on the course, like, item-wise. And, a lot of item manipulation. But, you know, it's an absolutely great level. I don't want to say it's not. It is good. It's a difficult one, though. It's a difficult one, guys. My bad. My problem is sometimes I'm holding down the jump button when I don't want to be holding it down. That's always been an issue. It's starting to turn into an issue. Might be a while before we see that ending again, but the growing pains are done, guys. It's not growing pains anymore, it's just getting it all together. But I'm not sitting there saying, what do I do? Which was, you know, what I was afraid was going to be most of the course, especially when it first started. Well, it was actually looking like that. I'll just say that right now. What is that noise, man? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was actually recording something. I'm sorry, I was attending to something here. Alright, we're back. So just ignore that timer. Just set that timer back, you know, a minute. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying my attempts. I know, you know, some people edit these things and make themselves look like they know what they're doing right away. I don't do that to you guys. I trust that you already know that I probably couldn't figure it out right away first try. I don't think anybody can. Nobody figures out the first try. I think the difference is how fast people are able to put it together once they know everything. I think that's what the biggest difference in skill is. And I think that putting it all together is inevitable for all players, you know, no matter what your skill level is. But I think what separates really good players versus, like, players that may not be as good, would probably be that the, really good players probably need less tries, you know? Like, they might have gotten it by now, whereas I'm still struggling, but I figured it out. It's just gonna take a few extra tries, maybe an extra 15, 20 minutes. But, you know, we're on the path. We're on the path. And that's what I always say about Mario, is that you die and you learn, you die and you learn, you die and you learn. A lot like real life, except you only die once. But if real life worked that way, that you lived a lifetime, you died and you learned each time, and then you had another life, it'd be the same exact thing. Mario's the same way, except, you know, it's a fictional world. We're dying, but we're learning from our mortal life, the decisions we make or don't make, maybe good, maybe bad. Now we try not to make those again in our next life. You know what I mean? Isn't that funny? Alright, here we go. You know, I don't even need to bounce on that guy again. My bad. So that's a nice little time saver there. I don't need to bounce on that thwomp. That'll actually save me a little bit of potential deaths there. Can you imagine how much time I spent on that beginning, and now that's the one part I can do, like, really, really consistently? Like, that was the one part that was actually really hard. What else can I talk to you guys about while I play this? It's different when you're recording this offline. You guys know, of course, if I'm on the live stream, I can talk to you guys, but you know, when I'm recording offline, guys, it's just me and the silence of my room and the hum of the fan, and we're just trying to make things work. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm like bouncing right away. I don't need to be doing But, yeah, Castlevania, going back to Castlevania, though. So, you know, we're just talking about things. So I've actually heard that Super Castlevania is actually easy, which I guess makes sense. Super Castlevania, one of the main reasons it's easier is that you can aim the whip different directions, whereas in the other Castlevania, especially the NES one, you can't swing it up, you can't swing it to your diagonals. It is definitely an issue, because a lot of times with it, a lot of the enemies are coming at you from a different way. So, I'm actually kind of excited to try playing that sometime. My bad. Okay. Alright guys, it's crunch time. No! By the way, I did learn something there. That thwomp is gonna die. So you can't like stay on it hoping that the wiggler is gonna come back and you get a second try to jump in. That thwomp dies when it gets on the wall. So you gotta do it all. But let's just be honest, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. That was actually pretty close. If I can get a checkpoint on this once every 40 minutes, we should be done about, what, tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, right? Which I think we can do. There's no time limit, right? There's not. I wish that part you could actually, like, somehow jump down earlier, but I don't think you can. Gosh! Come on, man. I was feeling good about that, too. I don't know, like, what... And that actually brings us back to another discussion. What is the most difficult level that you've beat in this game? And I'm not saying based on what other people consider difficult. I'm saying based on the time that you put into beating the level. Like, it doesn't matter the clear rate or any of that stuff or what is actually considered difficult. I'm just talking like your own personal going to the limit. Going to the limit. Playing it until you don't even want to look at the screen anymore, but you know you're going to because dang it, you've already played this level a lot and you don't want to not beat it. Like what is your personal record? Like you spend 40 minutes getting one checkpoint like I'm doing right now? Have you spent longer than that? That's a question. That's a question I have for all of you. That's something that we need to ask ourselves. We need to ask ourselves, and is there a limit where you'll say, nah, that's just too much? And what will make you not beat a level at that point? That it's not fun? Maybe that, you know, at a certain point you just don't care anymore, which, you know, I can definitely understand that. Lots of thoughts. Now here, once we hit the 1 hour timer, I will definitely restart it. That's absolutely fine. I'm hoping that you get to the next section before then. That way we can kind of like be like, okay, this is how much we're spending on each section. Instead of our traditional, you know, stream length that we're like, oh, we got 20 minutes. Nah, this is not a 20-minute level. I'm trying hard, guys. I'm not like goofing off here. I'm actually trying. I'm trying not to get tilted either, which, you know, is always a difficult thing to do. You know, it's a difficult thing to do in Mario. You notice I'm not tilted as much as I was? The second I got it figured out, the tilting definitely scaled back, and now I'm more in just like concentration mode. It was definitely, this beginning here though was not fun. It was not fun. It was like, it was just such a like absolutely like, not random, but just like not what I expected. Not what I expected. This may be the most deaths we'll ever get on a level, by the way. So, you know, you can put that in the record book, too. No? That was... Why am I even... What am I doing down there? Why would I be down there? Oh my goodness, guys. Can you imagine if I lost my power on this? Well, I guess I don't have a checkpoint, so who cares? Up. Unlucky. This is what you guys tune in for, though. This is it, man. Unedited gameplay of really difficult levels. That's what it's all about, guys. That's why on stream I'm always like, dude, I could beat anything anybody gives me. Depends how much time it's gonna take. Like, I will beat this level, guys. Now, how long it's gonna take, that's variable. It is variable. It could be anything. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna take me 45 minutes for each section. I don't know if this is gonna take me an hour for each section. I honestly don't know. But I can guarantee one of two things. One is we're definitely gonna finish this below the clear rate. It's absolutely fine. It's not a competition, but it's just straight up fact. We're already at the clear rate right now, and we have yet to even get a checkpoint. So you know, it's just a simple fact. Like, this may actually be like a level I take a break on and come back and do. I don't know what the reason was for such a difficult section, but I feel like the other ones, this is just my thoughts. I think the other ones, if they had a difficult section, they weren't this long. I don't know if this is actually as long as it is, but it feels like it's a really long section. This must be my fatigue at this point with this level, I'm guessing. I'm just like, I just don't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When you just get to that point where you're like, okay, it's what, 45 minutes, we're looking at the same thing. I'm still sitting here in the chair. I haven't gotten up the entire time. You know, my legs are starting to get a little cramping. I'm like, okay, I've been sitting here for a while. So, like, yeah, you know, it's like, you gotta draw a line somewhere. You know, it just would be nice. It just would be nice if I could just make it work once. Because if all I need is to make it work once, and then we don't ever have to look at this again, which I will never ever look at this level again. I can promise you that. I don't even want to watch the video of this. If this video's on right now, on the Super Show, it's a live stream, I'm gonna shut off my TV. I don't want to look at this level ever again. I don't want to even hear about this level. I don't know who created it. I don't ever want to see their maker ID ever again. I don't want to see this level. I'm done with it. Over it. I'm over it, man. I'm over it, man. Ugh. What does the name mean? Pale pair of thwomps. They're talking about these two thwomps down here. But it isn't like just those thwomps, the one up above too. It's kind of cool the way it works, though. The way the thwomps and using them together and getting through the level. I think it's really cool. My bad. Like, it is a kind of cool concept. I think it's just, honestly, it's just a little out of place for the 5-year Mario Maker. Just due to the difficulty. I feel like everything else up till now was, even the most difficult one that I can think of was, I don't know, like, it wasn't like this bad. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm having so many issues right now. Both, I'm not playing 100%, and then on top of it, the level is very, very difficult. So it's, you know, it's just what it is. It is what it is, dude. What it is. It is what it is. That right there is called just, like, not thinking. That's called I've been looking at this thing for, like, 48 minutes straight, and I don't care as much as I used to. Although I am trying. Like, you just get that fatigue, man. You get that fatigue built in. But you guys don't ever see on stream. You'll never see that on a stream because, you know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, that's just getting to that's just the beginning. That's the beginning. I don't even know if I was mad at this level the first 20 minutes. I definitely was not happy. Dude, I hate this level so much. Just get me out. Get me out, man. I don't even care, man. I hate it, man. I hate it. Oh, man. Please just make this work. Just one single time. Oh, I don't have to play this level ever again in my entire life. Just ever again. I never want a level like this ever again. Not a level where I gotta hold down the jump button. Not a level I gotta time my spinning on top of something to make sure I don't jump too high. Never again where I'm throwing up a spring, grabbing the spring, jumping up here. That's the only thing I can do. But I can do it. I can do it. I was about to say. Dude, yeah. Why does it gotta be, why does it gotta be this way, man? At least I can do that, right? I got that. You know, we did get that. We gotta admit that that's something that I've been able to do. Like, we can admit that. It's just like, everything's just like so claustrophobic. If the creator decided that they didn't want to put spikes every single pixel, it might have been like a fun level instead of like overly frustrating level. But you know, people gotta do what they gotta do. I get it. You want to make your level hard. You guys ever want to know how to make your level hard? Just select that little spike thing in your Mario Maker app, and you know, just click it all over the place. You know, just add spikes. Do it. You don't need anything else. Just do all spikes. I don't even know why they even use ground, honestly. I mean, I guess it looks cool. That's all I would do. I'm gonna make a spike level. Like, who needs all this nonsense like grounds and swamps when you can just have spikes? That's all you need. Just get me out of this level, man. What else is there to talk about? Like, this is the struggle of recording things. No wonder people edit. This is why people edit. This is why people edit. Because at a certain point you run out of things to talk about. I get it now. I get why you edit. You edit because, you know, it's hard to talk to yourself for 2 hours straight. I get it. Unless you're a madman. Maybe I'm one of those. You guys ever think that? Okay. Jeez. Oh, I hate this level. Oh my god, I've never been so sick of a level. And I just got done playing that other one too that I absolutely hated too. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh, I hate this level, man. I hate it. I hate it. Why does this have to be in? Why does this have to be in here, dude? Why? Why? Not even a bad level, but why? Why, man? Only it just was a little bit easier, or just a little bit shorter, or just like one little variable was just a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just beat, guys. I'm beat. I'm just like beat. Can't you tell? Like, and it's one I cannot say this enough. It's one section. This is one section. We still have 2 more sections. And I haven't even beat the first section. Why is this in 5-Year Mario? Why? Why? Why did they allow this in there? Why didn't they say, hey man, we want to make this a little bit, you know, I get that you can make hard levels, but 5-Year Mario Maker should be something that is available to everybody. You know what I mean? Not that it should be easy. I don't want you guys to think that. I do not think things need to be easy. I don't think that this is easy. I do not think anything has really been on the easy side. Maybe the music level, maybe. But you know, none of this stuff has been on the easy side. Has it? Okay, here we go. You know, if they just decided, like the creator, let's say the creator said, hey, they made it this far, right? They made it this far, and instead of having the thing with the spring, let's just say they just had the thwomps go to the end, and there's a pipe and you go through. You get a checkpoint. Let's just say they did that. Would anybody say, okay, that was too easy? Or would anybody say, okay, I don't like that level? Who would say that? And if so, who are you? Who are you so I know who you are? Tell me. Tell me who you are. Because I don't think it's necessary. I think at that point, the player did the job. They've done most of the level. Like, just reward them. Reward the player. When a player gets 99% done, you don't need to add an extra 1% to try to make it a little bit harder. Just take the 99, say they made it, give them a checkpoint, let them move on. I get that when somebody's clearing a level, they're like, okay, I got this perfect, let's add another layer. Okay, I got this perfect, I want to add another layer. I get that. But you have to understand, somebody that's playing it fresh, they're not doing it that way. They're not clearing it like you are. They're not thinking about it like you are. Like, they're thinking about it like I am, which is, you know... Okay, here we go. Trying not to get guilty, guys. I don't understand when the creator made this, guys. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how. I don't know how. I hate so much. I hate so much. Now we're talking about an entirely different section still on the horizon that we have not even seen, by the way. We have not even seen, so let's just factor in the fact that that's gonna be new growing pains, right? So we're gonna have brand new stuff we're gonna have to learn, right? So we're talking about an entirely new section, entirely new. Let's just say that the difficulty's on par. We're gonna have to learn everything all over in that section too. Hopefully it's like the same gimmick, so we don't have to learn a new gimmick. Maybe that's not too much to ask. I don't know. But you know, look at the spikes. Gotta have spikes. Just have spikes ever. There's a spike. Hey, hey, look. Let's put a spike there. Oh my gosh, there's a spot. Oh, I'm gonna put a spike there. Oh, I love spikes. Look, there's a spike there. Look, spikes. Ah! Gotta love spikes, man. This guy's gotta love spikes. This guy's gotta love spikes, man. This guy's gotta love them. This guy got to love spikes, man. I don't even care anymore, man. I don't care. I'll play this till my eyes fall out. I don't care, man. Like, I don't care. I'm beating this level. That's what I don't care right now. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes. Like, the creator decided that they want to make it this way, I can do it. I don't need to place it. I don't need to place it. I don't need to place the spring. Let's not place the spring. I don't need to place it. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know. I don't think I need to place the spring. Let's try not placing it and see if it works. Maybe I just use the thing and it does the job. Right now we are at 0.75% clear rate right now. By the way, one section still not cleared, so we're not even saying that, you know, that's even what our clear rate's gonna be for this section. Yeah. Like, I'm trying, guys. I'm not, like, sitting here taking a nap. I wish I was. Maybe that's what I should be doing, but I am trying. Oh my gosh, just get me out of here, man. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the timer for this section, since it's gonna go to 0 anyway here in like 3 minutes, so... Alright, here we go. We're restarting the timer for the second section. We got a checkpoint. Yes! Here we go. Start timer. Start timer. Start timer. And as I said, yeah, we're just... Oh my gosh. I know what it wants. I know what it wants. It wants me to jump on Yoshi, and then... Wow! The thwomps are moving 1,000,000 miles per hour now. Okay, cool. No, they're not. They're not moving 1,000,000 miles an hour. They just take off like they are, and then they stop. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, man. But this is more of the same, by the way, in case you can't tell. Again, it's not running, it's not moving on things, it's not standing on things, it's this mix of object manipulation and, okay. Got it. So we need to keep Yoshi on the thwomps, right? So we need to make sure all of our landings get Yoshi back on the thwomps. Then we land on Yoshi each time. Okay, this is easier than the first section in theory. In theory, this is easier. Now, in execution, will it be? I don't know. Will it be easier for me to play? I'm not sure. But that is what this is all about, guys. Oh my gosh, this guy's obsessed with spikes. If I reset there, by the way, I would be done. If I accidentally reset, I'm done. I don't care. This is not worth replaying. I would be so annoyed if that happens, but unfortunately the design team of Mario Maker, despite the fact that I'm sure there's been countless feedback that it would be a lot better. It'd be a lot better if they just made your deaths instant. Like, this type of, like, death replay thing makes absolute sense on easier levels. But, like, on a level when you're dying, all the time. I don't want to hear the dumb little animation and the sound effect. See where everybody died every single time, you know? It's such a waste of time. Like, I just want to play the game. I just want to play Mario, so to speak. Pee-pee! 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 Okay, so... It looks like after this, I'm gonna go up top, right? It looks like I'm gonna end up going up top, and then... We're gonna find out. To be continued. That discussion is to be continued. That discussion is to be continued. Because I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh, I see a Galoomba up there. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling he's gonna be part of the master plan here. I'm having a feeling. He may have something to do with something. Just saying. I like spikes. I like spikes. I like spikes. It'd be nice, like, if they just, like, toned down the jump by, like, one height. But, you know, maybe it'd be too easy because, you know, it might not take me 2 hours, so, you know. We don't want to be too easy here, do we? We don't want to be too easy. I mean, taking 2 hours, 1 hour for each section, that might be a little too short. I mean, we could make it a little bit harder, couldn't we? Grown man gets mad at video games. Coming up next. Dude, this has not been my week for Mario Maker. I mean, these levels, this 6-year Mario Maker thing. Now, up until now, the hardest week, I believe, was week 3. I would no longer say that. This week easily takes it between this level and the fish one. So, this week right here, I hope there's no other week like it ever again. I'm hoping that we never ever see a week like this ever again. That is my hope. That is my hopes and dreams. Whether or not that'll happen, I don't know. I'm not sure. But that is my hope and dream. That this is it. That this is the apex of difficulty in this whole idea of the 6-year Mario Maker stuff. Now, I'm not sure if it will be. Doesn't feel like it will be, does it? It's like, it is so difficult, guys. It is so difficult with that one spike block up at the top. That's like the height that you basically... So, you know how you're jumping, right? Basically, with momentum and height, it is so hard to clear that. Like, if the level was just, like, 9 of those, I don't know if I could do it. But, unfortunately, it's just something you gotta do. Like, it is not an optional thing. Like, I gotta make it work. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be able to. There just doesn't seem to be, and I've said it before too, the indicators are absolute garbage in this one. There's like very, very little, like, yes, look at the coins. Yeah, I get it. You're going where the coins are. You're going where the coins are. I get it. Duck. Alright guys, here we go. Crunch time. That's it. And then we go back up. That's easy. I can do that. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do that. Is that the ending? Like, what's going on? It didn't look like there was anything else scrolling, but I kind of find it hard to believe that this section's that short. Now, if this section is that short, guys, I may do, like, a happy dance. Like, I just want to be out of this level. Like, I've never said that before. No, I'm kidding. I say that all the time. But you guys know what I'm saying. I say that all the time. But that does not make it any less valid. That does not make it any less valid. Maybe I'm purposely doing this so the Super Necro Super Show is like 2 days long. It is the best way to get some extra content here at the cost of my own sanity. Dude, that jump, man, I don't understand why the creator made it like that. Because despite everything I complained about at the beginning, there wasn't like a jump that single-handedly like made it that difficult. Where it was kind of like spread out, you know what I mean? Like once I figured out the beginning, it was very spread out. I'm having a really hard time with this jump. I don't understand what the creator wants there. I mean, outside of what I'm seeing, you know, it's like it's just a hard jump. All those jumps are just like absolutely insane. I think... Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. I don't know. I wish that this level's not here. I really do. I don't know what's worse, the fact that there's been like 2 of these levels now in this group, or that I'm still on this one. This one does already take the cake on the last one. It does. Although I'm having more fun than that one, for sure. Like, I like this one, in theory, better than the fish throwing one. I don't know the name of it because, you know, I don't have all the levels in front of me. But basically, if you're watching this on a xNECROx curse, or I guess this isn't a xNECROx curse, but if you're watching this as a standalone YouTube video, I'm talking about the level that I just played. I mean, it's the one that's earlier. So, either way, what I'm trying to say is that I think this one is going to take longer than that one. I don't know why the creator decided to put this jump in that I can't do. No, I just don't know. You know, I've died here now close to 30 or 40 times. No, I'm kidding, but more like 15, 20, 30. I don't... This Salt Lake guy, man, I just don't know what he's thinking. I think a lot of people need to scale back their difficulty and just think, okay, I'm really good, right? Like, maybe Salt Lake's a really good player, right? You gotta think, okay, I've played this game maybe thousands more hours than the next person. I'm clear checking it, so I also probably am more familiar with what I'm doing, right? You just gotta scale it back a little bit. Just take it back a notch. It's fine. Nobody's gonna be mad. I've never been mad at any creator by scaling it back. I've never said, hey, man, I wish that checkpoint was another screen away. Oh man, I wish that jump was a little bit harder to make. Like, nobody ever thinks that way. Nobody ever thinks that way. Now, yeah, I'll feel accomplished when I beat it, just like I did last time and all these other ones, but come on, man. Gotta be realistic. I have not made it past that jump in like the last 20 tries. I'm not even kidding. It's literally just a jump with Yoshi and I have not made it past. It's my fault. I'm jumping too early. I'm jumping too early on Yoshi. Off Yoshi. Surprisingly, I don't play a lot of levels that I actually have to jump off Yoshi. Kinda weird. Yep, my fault, guys. I'm just jumping too early. Oh, man. I blame Castlevania. Castlevania has broke me as a human. Oh, right, we don't have Yoshi. My bad. So we'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get it. We'll get it. Wario telling me to hurry up. Motivation. Motivation. That's sloppy. That was sloppy. Big ol' bucket of pig slop. There. I got Yoshi. Oh, but I missed the jump! Oh, I just realized something. There's another layer up top. It's not the end. It would have been way too good to be true. It would have been way too good to be true, guys. But, and that was it, by the way. I had it. But it was way too good to be true. This is not the ending, guys. This is not the ending. There is an actual section up above that I have to go to the left on, and I don't know if that's gonna be it or not. But I feel like we're making progress. Unlucky. Oh my gosh, you know what they need to do, Nintendo needs to do, and it would be such an easy thing to do? If somebody hits restart, just have it go back to checkpoint, and then what you would do is if you wanted... So, you know how to start over, right? So, and they're wasting a button on the comment. I don't care about comments. I've never commented in my entire life, and there's literally a button that's sitting there saying comment. Like, who cares? Why do we need that? So what I'm saying is we drop the comment button or put that somewhere else or just get rid of it all together. And instead you have a button that says back to checkpoint. Or no, I'm sorry. You know what? Forget all that. Just scratch all that. Scratch all that. Just get rid of the start over button when you have a checkpoint and just say back to checkpoint. And then, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Listen up, Nintendo. Here's what you do. If somebody does that, and then they do it again. So like, okay, you go to the checkpoint, right? Then, after that, then that button will turn to start over. Like, let's say you did back to back. So you start over, checkpoint, start over immediately, and then it actually will start you over. Does that make sense? So I'm saying, like, give the player the option to not have to sit here and this nonsense over and over. You get rid of that. Or you just get rid of it altogether. You just get rid of the nonsense when you die. And just have it so when the player dies, you know, you get basically just blinks, done, blink, done, blink, done. Imagine every time saving 4 seconds. Imagine if you save 4 seconds every death. Right? Is it 4 seconds? Maybe let's say 2 seconds. Let's say 2 seconds. Let's say 2 seconds. Let's say 2 seconds. That's right now. That right now is probably about 9 minutes of my time. Right now. Like right now that's 9 minutes, right? That's 9 minutes of my time. Right there. I can't restart, so I had to wait to fall. That's an extra 3 or 4 seconds. You know, it's over and over. You're adding up all these deaths. All these deaths. All these deaths. 222 deaths. And each time, every single time. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. Who would ever think that's a good idea? Who would ever think that's a good idea? Who would ever think that? Like, who would think that as a creator of a video game? And based on feedback, how have they never heard that before? Or is it just all like casual players? I'm a casual player, and even I don't like it. I mean, anytime you're trying to muscle your way through a level, like, I don't want to sit there and hear that a million times. Like, I want to get going. I don't got time for that. Already takes long enough without that. Like, this is taking enough time without an artificial time delay every single time I die. Now, I don't know what else to complain about. Like I said, it's kind of hard to talk about things after a while. I mean, now we're talking an hour and a half. You guys watch football? I don't know. Alright. This is just so much fun.
Mamma mia!
Wow. So the creator could have put a wall there and just let you have like a semi-solid you could jump up, but nah, the creator said, no, you actually gotta beat the swamp too. Okay. Fine, creator. I mean, I would not expect any less at this point. Let's just be honest. This is just how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. I'm trying so hard to get this done. Did I mention I still have like 2 more courses after this? Or no, right? This is the second course, right? Oh my gosh, yes, there is still 2 more courses. Oh my gosh. The week of September 19th, also known as the week that 6-Year Mario Maker destroyed 1 million players. I can't be the only one. Because I beat the hard ones the other weeks, and they didn't take that long. Is there just something about this week that's like... that they're like, we gotta step it up a notch? Like, what is the reasoning? Like, get the Salt Lake guy, give him an email, like, man, dude, like, this doesn't need to be this hard. I get that it's 4-star difficulty, but they actually need a higher star rating. I don't think 4 is fair. This is not 4. 4... I would say that the old 4s were like 4 out of 5, and this is 5 out of 5. So like, whatever the other 4s were, this is not it. This is definitely way harder than the other 4s were. So, you know, the roller coaster, or whatever it was called, and the one that we did last week about, I think it was like an amusement park or something, and Like those ones I feel like those were like 4 out of 5. For 2 reasons. One, they were easy mechanically to understand. Let's just say that. They were easier to mechanically. And 2, they were shorter. They were just shorter levels. At least in my opinion. Oh, Yoshi's dead, so just die. At least I think they were shorter. They weren't like as intensive. I don't want to say that they're shorter, but they were like less intense. And the maneuvers you're doing. And the maneuvers didn't involve like jumping on and off Yoshi, spinning on thwomps, grabbing things, like things that are absolutely terrifying to do. Okay, so right there I made a very, 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 very poor decision of pressing the trigger on my controller instead of jumping. Because if I would have jumped, we were fine there. But, by the way, I just want to say, too, this is not the end. Oh, that's it. This is not the end. At the top up there, I don't know if there's going to be a checkpoint. If there's not a checkpoint at the top there, I would do this level if I could. If I really could. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's just unrealistic and anti-fun. Like, all these sections need to be, like, trimmed down by a lot. Like, this section right here, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is this section not longer? I'm still sick of complaining, guys. I should stop complaining. I'm sorry. I just have nothing else to talk about. I really don't. Like, I told you guys, I'm not editing out the salt. I'm not editing out salt. I'm not editing out the salt. I'm not editing out the pain and suffering and the trials and how long a level can actually take. I'm not gonna do that. We gotta play it straight up, guys. We gotta play it straight up. We gotta play it straight up. Now I'm dying to this jump again because I'm not jumping off Yoshi at the right time. Oh, man. Please never give me a level like this ever again. Just delete this level. Give it a thumbs down. By the way, now in case you're wondering, we are at like a quarter of a clear rate. In case you're wondering, in case you're keeping track at home. That's why I keep coming back to what is the hardest level you ever beat? For you guys. What's the most you've ever tried? You probably aren't keeping track of deaths unless you're using like a tool like I am for live streaming. But you know, we're talking 250 deaths now. 250,000 deaths. Like, are we having fun? Am I having fun? Not really. If this jump wasn't there, by the way, this would be 100 times better. That jump right there has been just the absolute worst thing in the level. And, you know, it is what it is. It's what the creator wanted. The creator decided to do that, and it's there. You know, good job. It's there. Like, just... Why would I jump off Yoshi and leave him like that? I just don't know. I don't know. I cannot get through this section cleanly. I cannot get through it cleanly enough that we keep Yoshi. I cannot get through it enough that Yoshi is with us. And then, see, you've seen that happen a lot, right? Where I lift my head up too soon and hit the icicle. I've probably done that, I'd say at least 10 times. At least, maybe more. That's very common, and a lot of that is because of this really janky jump. That's like really difficult. And then you lose Yoshi. So what you're seeing is me standing up because I'm trying to get Yoshi back to the right so he doesn't fall off when I jump up. So because the creator decided to put an icicle there, it's quite a difficult maneuver. And here's the other thing. You can run to the right there, but then you're too close to the spike. So the creator put a spike there to make sure that you have to... I hate to say it. I just hate to say it. It's just stupid. Guys, so here's the deal. I went ahead and actually looked up I just had to see, right? I had to see the video for this. And I'm gonna be straight up. There's a lot left of this section. Even if I make that jump, like the next section. You remember the section that I'll just play it for a minute. I'm not gonna finish this level. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna be straight up. I don't care anymore. I didn't want to quit, but we're gonna quit. We're gonna quit. You know, because you guys understand where I'm coming from. I expected. See where I am right now? I expected that this would be the last section before another checkpoint. Because even this section, like right now where I'm standing, there should be a checkpoint, right? Let's just say that. There should be a checkpoint right here, right? Now here's what blows my mind. This is not it. This is still not the last section before another checkpoint. We still have to go up, so basically you go all the way to the left, and then you have to go up again, and then you have to go to the right again, and then you go through a pipe, and that is the checkpoint. So if you look at this clock above my head, that's how much time I've spent on this section. 52 minutes to get here. And this is telling me what I saw. I have to go across this entire section to the left, right? To the left, right? I have to go all the way to the left. I have to go up, and then I have to go to the right across another difficult section, just as difficult as this one, just as difficult as the first spot, all without a checkpoint. Alrighty guys, we are back with another 6-year Mario Maker level. This time we got Maker Walk. This one is from xNECROx. It is a crossover in a 6-year Mario Maker level. Mario pretends to be pretends to be Furret in this musical adventure. Use different power-ups to open up many paths so you can walk to new and exciting places on Skate. Okay. xNECROx is a Dutch Mario Maker who enjoys creating levels in a wide range of genres, from the technical to the musical, with a side of trolls and more. Even after 6 years of playing, they're not very good at the game, but that's okay, because their other creations can never be too frustrating, apart from trolls, of course. Alright. Other Marios can smash, but I don't want to mash when I can walk. Alright. Yeah, let's just dive right in here and see what this one is all about. Here we go. Start timer. Start timer. And yeah, hopefully this one goes well. This week has been definitely my what are they saying there? Be ready? Retry? Oh my gosh. For real? My bad. Okay. Okay. I got it. We got it. Whoop, 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 whoop. We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. Alright. Let's buckle down and get ready. They're probably making their clear rate seem a little better than it really is because of that retry door. My guess is that this is not as easy as that. Unlucky. We're not gonna be doing that though if we lose the power up. I didn't understand. Now we know we gotta keep the power up. I was like, wait, I can just go through. I didn't understand that they were gonna have a power up check. That's fine. That's fine. Unlucky. You know what? I can't complain. Did you guys watch the last level I just played? I'm assuming you did if you're watching this in a video. You know, I can't complain right now. Can I get this still or am I just out of luck? The auto scroll is so fast, by the way. Man. Gotta stop slipping inside. But see this. So here's the deal. You may have watched the last level. I don't want to linger on that too long, but you know, we just had a level that I spent nearly 2 hours on, right before I'm recording this. And, I don't want to linger on it. I want to try to be positive here, but, hopefully this works a little bit better. I can't imagine it's going to be worse. We're talking 2 hours on a level. Like, I'm sorry, no. And I looked at the creator of that, and, they did not submit any yet. Like, that's their first one, so I don't know. Man, this guy really likes doing that. Okay, so we just gotta pick up 3 dry bones and beat this level. Okay, we can do that. Seems like there's a lot of, Super Mario Bros. 2 themed ones, where you are using the Super Mario Bros. 2 power-up a lot. I like the music. There you go. There's one down. On to the next one. 3 minutes long. That's so refreshing right now after the last one. Okay. Oh man. Okay, we gotta do a jump there right away, and I am not sure what's gonna happen. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure if it's gonna be vines or what? A star? Oh! Oh! You land on it perfectly. Okay. This one's kind of funky, man. And I like it though. I'm gonna say that right now. I do like this level. It's definitely funky. Ooh, that's a jump right there, guys. There. Don't care. And now what? Oh man, guys, it's so good to get a level that I can enjoy after last one. That is the... Oh, my bad. Let's just die. Really? You can tell it's gonna check the block, the big boy block, so we need to make sure we have that power up. But yeah, that was the first one I've ever given up on. If you can believe it. It's actually the first... Wait, what am I doing there? That's the first 5-year Mario Maker or 6-year Mario Maker level I ever gave up. That was because it just... much to handle. Too much to handle, guys. But hopefully we never have to do that again. I know there's still... I think there's still 2 weeks left. And hopefully that never happens again. I hope not. It's not fun, you know, because I get that I'm gonna quit on the stream once in a while because of time and stuff, but when I'm playing something offline, like, I want to beat it, guys. Like, I'm competitive, just like you guys are. Like, I'm competitive, man. I want to do well. I want to make it through. Here we go. I think now we're on to the final section, or we beat it? I'm not sure. Oh, we beat it. That was the last checkpoint, right? Now, right here, I just want to say this, and I'm gonna say this only one time. I think the level is fine as is. I don't think it's necessary to have the other extra section here without the checkpoint. Not that this is hard, like I should be able to do this every time. But, like, it is a little different than my last complaint. Because my last complaint was that it was super hard and there was no checkpoint, whereas this is not that bad. My bad. Okay, we're still fine. Fuck you. You know, they got me there because I didn't understand what the pipe was about. I saw the pipe and that's why I stopped moving, because I thought I was going through the pipe. Even though I know it was still, like, stuff going on, I actually thought, because the pipe was there, I actually thought that was where I was going, so... My bad. I mean, it's just a beginner trap, there's nothing else to say about it. Like, I didn't understand what that was. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Like, I thought that was the right way. Alright. This part's pretty cool, by the way. Unlucky. I don't think I can beat it without that. Maybe. We'll find out. I'm gonna probably say retry if that's the case. And, I don't know if it's faster to just, like, die and just accept the fact that I lost, or trying to go through it and see. Yep, you gotta shoot here, see? Oh, because the pow's blocking it, okay. Yeah, this might have been better. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just die. I don't want to go through it again. I think it's Gosh, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to complain about it because I just went through the last level, so I don't want to be like, man, I don't like this or that. Because literally the last level is me just complaining most of the time. Out of frustration. So I'm trying to stay positive, guys. I'm trying so hard. I feel like there shouldn't be this last section. I feel like if you beat the level, let me beat the level. But the retry door is nice. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, at least they're trying to make it, like, not miserable. Which, you know, I can appreciate. Here we go. Let's just get out of here, guys. Let's just get out. Let's get out. See, that is what tricked me the last time. It really did, too, because I was like, what's going on? Okay, I see. Yo! I think we beat it, guys. That's fine. Just get me out. Get me out. That's fine. Get me out. Roll. 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 Alright, that's it. Alright, very, very good. Only one left, guys. Only one left. Alright guys, we are on to the next one. This one is called Magma Surf. This one is by Major 314. Now I'm going to tell you two things I like right away that I'm seeing. A clear rate of about 2%, that makes me happy. Minute and a half world records means it's not like a super short level, but it's still on the more short side. Alright, we got a description. Mario needs to use carcasses to cross lava pits. What a job. And we got Major 314 is a 15-year-old Mario maker who has always tried to make good levels, whether they are platformers, puzzles, or even trolls. When he got Mario Maker 1, he fell in love with the game, and now he plays Mario Maker almost every day, trying to improve his design. Have I played this guys before? Let's see. Clown Eat. I actually like Clown Eat. Alright, let's do it. Start timer. And guys, start timer. Start timer. And guys, I was gonna say, if you can believe it, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one of this week, and man, it has been a week. It feels like this has been the week. This has been the week. I hope that any groups we get, there's still 2 more weeks left. I hope we never have a group that's this hard. It can have hard levels. I'm totally fine with that, but I hope we never ever get a group like this ever again. I'm not even kidding right now. Like, this week was the most frustrating. It had the most frustrating levels. It had the first time I ever gave up on a level. Let's not forget that. I mean, like, man, creators love these spikes. This is what I was saying about the other guy, too. I mean, I get why he has it, but is it really necessary? I am about expected to take 50 deaths here, so we will see how many deaths it actually uses. And that was lucky. I think we're just jumping up on the spring. My bad. Wait, what? Hold on. Now I'm actually not sure. Oh, I messed up, guys. I messed up. I need to... Let's just try that again. I think I have an idea of what to do. My bad. I think I have an idea of what to do there. I think I have an idea of what to do. I think it, like, wants me to... Let's just see. So, I think it's saying... No, I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. What's it saying here? No. What does it want me to do here? Dude, please. 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 This week, man. Please just don't do this. Please, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. I can't take any more levels that are at all cryptic right now. We need all hands on deck here with levels that are not cryptic and not full of nonsense. Please tell me this cannot be that complicated. I mentally cannot take it, man. Let me give you an idea of what I've done in the last few days gaming. I fought King K. Rool for nearly 2 hours. I played Castlevania Stage 15 nearly 45 minutes. I played that other 5-year Mario Maker level for 2 hours. I played that other Mario Maker level for an hour. Like, man, I need something. I need just like easy stuff for like a while. Like a lot easier than I've been doing. And I don't want to say easy. I just need stuff that's straightforward more than anything. I'm just done, man. Done. I just don't know what it wants here. Alright guys, I must confess, I had to look up what to do. I just don't have it in me today, guys. I just don't have it in me to try to figure out cryptic nonsense and stuff that necessarily doesn't make sense. So, what you're supposed to do, I'll show you guys. You're supposed to jump out of it. Did you catch all that? I'm supposed to jump out of it. I had no idea. All I see is the arrow. I don't even think to jump out of it. But I mean, I was already jumping out of it, but I wasn't jumping out of it that... I'll just show you guys, watch. See? See? I could have... I just wasn't trying that. Okay, we gotta go a little bit faster. But that was the thing, I didn't understand the gimmick. So now that I looked up the gimmick, we're good. It's like... I just didn't... Nothing... I mean, I might have gotten it on accident, but I don't want to waste time trying to figure it out right now. I really don't. I wasted so much time on that other level that I'm just like, I do not want to waste any time if I don't have to. Like, I don't want to waste time that I don't have to waste time on, you know? Like, that last level, the one that took nearly 2 hours recording that I didn't finish, like, dude, I don't want any more of that nonsense right now. And that was more than just not figuring things out, but you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like, that really doesn't work that well. I wasn't actually up against it, though. I need to be more against that spring. Like, I need to be, like, holding to the left when I jump out. Alright, here we go. If it sounds like my throat hurts, it's probably because I've been talking literally all day. Between recording footage and other work, like, my throat hurts, man. My bad. Every time I'm there, I hesitate. I hesitate because I'm not used to being, like, in a rush, but I need to be in a rush. This level's really good, by the way. I actually think this is a good one. Alright, we just gotta clean it up a little bit. But you know what? This is... I just wanna... I don't wanna be hung up on this for that long, but... This is the difference between this level and the last level. And I'll be very clear about it. This level... Just my guess, I could be wrong, but just my guess. My guess is that when I go left to right, there's gonna be a checkpoint, right? And that's a good thing. That was the big problem I had with the last level. They actually had a section that was left to right, right to left, and then left to right again, and then you got a checkpoint. I just don't understand that. I just don't understand that. Unlucky. We'll get there. This one doesn't seem too bad. Of course, I have yet to get a checkpoint. And... oh man, today is not my day. Yeah, Castlevania. Castlevania is just a dope too. I don't know, man. I wanted to record Castlevania, and yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun either. Oh, I've been sitting here for so long, guys. I don't know how people like work 8 hours on a computer. I really don't. But when I record for like 8 hours, or when I'm on the computer 8 hours, like my legs feel so sore. I don't know how you guys do. I don't know how people do. You can do it. Congrats. I can't. Longest I can do is like watch 3 football games, 3 NFL games, or whatever, and yeah, that's about it. But I still get up like from time to time. Like I can't do that in Mario Maker. Like I can't go walk around the room right now while I play. You know. There we go. And well, that's cool. And that's what I'm talking about. Look where the checkpoint is, guys. 10 minutes reward. Pavlov's dog. Okay. That's... oh, duh. I got it the on-off switch. My bad. Alright, here we go again. Just curious if you guys have played these.
Hurry up, will ya?
Since if you're watching this video, it's at least probably a couple weeks since these are probably all completely done, because I'm not releasing this for a little while. Wonder if you guys have a favorite, you know, if you do of this group. Like, let me know. I like to hear what you guys play, you know, especially if you play. You know, you guys, I'm usually playing your levels on stream or whatever. But, you know, I'm curious what you guys play too, you know, like, you guys have a favorite? And did you guys finish the level I couldn't finish? The 2 hours I spent? This one looks pretty good, by the way. This section doesn't look too bad. Wish the checkpoint was in the other room. One of my pet peeves is when a checkpoint's, like, on the other side. Because it really doesn't add anything. You know what I mean? Like, going through the door is free, right? So, like, having the checkpoint here just adds an unnecessary length. Unless they were... I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me a reason why they would have done it that way. I just feel like you may as well just have it... you may as well just have it so the checkpoint's on the other side so you don't have to go through the pipe each time. Or the door. Just my opinion. It's just a nitpick. This level's great. I'm not saying it's not. Just like my personal things like, what's the point? Oh, I'm racing it. I see. I think? I can't quite tell. I think I just gotta go fast, right? Like, I gotta go fast like Sonic, right? That's what it's looking like to me. Because it's down below. See, that's the same one. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. I'm 100% wrong. It's... okay. Let's just think. I don't know if I need to watch the bottom, or watch that part at the end. Wow. I don't know if I need to, like, time it with it, or if I just go and it lines up. I'm assuming, based on everything else I'm seeing, that's just timed well and it'll line up. Probably what the case is. Just gotta clean up a little bit. You can see that if I land that ending, it's pretty much free too. It isn't like, hey, you get this, now you gotta do a precision jump or something. Like, no, you basically just, you're good. So that's pretty promising right there. You know what? I think I pulled back just a split second there. I think we got it. We'll get it this time. I know why they're doing it that way, because they want you to see the gimmick. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I know why they're doing it. Here we go. Easy peasy. Oh, hi. So, we need to. I get it. I'm not gonna complain. I could complain and say, hey, I wish there was a checkpoint, but honestly, it's not hard enough to complain. It really isn't. Because yes, I always love my checkpoints, but like once you get it, you could like a 20-second commit, whatever. Okay. Just gotta go a little bit faster, land a little bit higher on that big mole, and we'll be set. We gotta land a little bit higher on him. Okay. Big time! Excellent. Alright, yeah, we gotta make sure we do this better. Oh! I gotta hit that. Okay, so that's gonna pop out a shell, and then we're on to the final section. Okay, we should be wrapping this up soon, then. I gotta get that shell up top. Yeah, this lines up so well. Everything lines up really well in this level. My bad. Just a couple pixels to the right there. We just gotta go to the left. Okay. We got it. We got it. I love how you can do that all in like such a swift motion. So such a great thing. Yeah, and I think that's what made me so tilted about that other level. That I couldn't do anything easily. I think that was like the biggest issue I had. Is that like I could do 3 sections like this, right? That's fine, I understand that, but like if it's a section I can't do that well, and you manage to limp through it, like no, I don't want to redo it. I'm still talking about that level, guys. That tells you how tilted I am about that. My bad. Gotta tighten that up a little bit more. We're gonna get there. We're about the 2% clear rate right now. Oh, man. That's a little brutal. It's not hard, it's just... Gotta get it. Gotta get it. By the way, this is absolutely fine, like... It's funny, you're like... It's funny to think that... Right now I'm at like 20 minutes, and it doesn't even faze me. Yeah, that's what happens when you play Castlevania, you fight King K. Rool, and you play a 2-hour-long level that you can't beat, man. You don't... At a certain point, like, you don't... It just changes the way you think, where you're like, okay... Like, right now I think I could even play this 40 minutes, I'd be happy. Like, that's how crazy it is, man. Like, my entire philosophy on how long levels should take. They're completely wrapped up right now. Whoa! What? What just happened, man? That was one jump right there. Yikes. I don't know if that was like I was doing too good. I don't think I was doing too good there. It is possible to like actually out-time the timing. I think right there I actually out-timed the timing. If you can believe it. I think I just out-timed the timing. Unlucky. I gotta get that first one off the first mole. I like these kind of levels, man. I like these kinds. And I know that, you know, when you play Mario Maker, you don't want to just play the levels you like. You know, you want to be challenged, and even mentally be challenged. Like, you should just, like, if I wanted my perfect level, I'd be playing Super Mario Brothers 3 levels all day that are like, you know, like this. You know, like, that's not what we're here for, guys. you imagine if I didn't get the checkpoint? There we go. Last checkpoint, guys. Okay. So we're gonna land on that mole, then land on the bridge. Got it. I wonder why this guy does the checkpoints that way. I'm assuming it's because he wants to, hold on. Got it. I'm assuming it's because he wants to, have the auto scroll timed better. I feel like maybe if the checkpoint started us in the auto scroll, maybe he thought it wouldn't be like you'd be ready or something. I'm not really sure. I'm having a hard time figuring it out. Alright, we are approaching that 20-minute mark. I feel rejuvenated playing this level, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was fairly broken after the last level, so, you know, that really long level, so, you know, good to play something that's a little fun again. If I sound tired, it's just I've been talking for a really long time. So, I feel like there I'm doing something wrong. I'm not quite getting the momentum that I think I'm supposed to have there. My guess, based on the fact it's not working. I don't know if I'm supposed to run from that spot, or looks like you're supposed to use the spring, unless I'm wrong about needing to use the spring. Maybe you're not. Or maybe I'm just like, never mind. It's just I was just jumping bad. Not marking where I'm supposed to go, though. I'm a little confused there. That's my first thing that I'm kind of like, okay, what am I doing? Unlucky. This is about what I expected from this level. We are around the clear rate right now. Hopefully we don't have much left to go. Hopefully we can just wrap this thing up and move on with our lives. Move on with this week of 6 Mario Maker. Hopefully I don't ever have to play these levels again that I don't like. The ones that are good, I'll play those again, but these other ones, man. The other ones, I haven't missed one and a handful this week. 2 of them I do not want to look at ever again, I'll play that. Puzzle level, whatever, that's a puzzle level. I'm not gonna knock them. Puzzle level's a puzzle level, right? I think we had a puzzle level. Maybe we didn't have... Was there not a puzzle level this week? I actually don't know if there was, now that I'm saying it. I don't think there's a puzzle level this week. Now, mentally, you would just be going as fast as you can, right? So, my guess is that I just need to be in a different spot. I just need to do that jump better, and I think it'll line up. I think if I make the jump there, we'll be fine. I just need to make the jump and not bump my head and hit the spikes. I think we'll be fine. I'm 100% sure. It is a really hard jump, though, and it doesn't line up. Or, you know what they need is an indicator. That's what they need. Maybe? I don't... There's, like, nothing down there. I don't know what to do. Like, that one has an indicator. See the down arrow? But, for some reason, at this part over here, later on, they don't have any indicator. I don't know why not. And that makes me wonder if I'm doing it right or wrong. I honestly don't know. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm not that worried about beating the level. I'm sure we'll beat it. Depends on the amount of time. Unlucky. Can we salvage it? Almost. That was close. My thing is I need to make the jump and see where I land, and then maybe I can adjust accordingly. Like right now I have yet to make the jump, so it's kind of hard to know. That was a little... I guess we're okay for now. And there we go. So, two things. One, I'm surprised I made it that far, because it felt like I did something wrong, but it kind of worked out. And two, what in the world is going on? That's my second question. I hate auto-scroll, man. I just hate auto-scroll so much. I don't mind auto-scroll, like, sometimes, but man, it really forces you to make decisions. I feel like it makes levels take way longer. You know, that is part of the challenge, right? That we need things to take a while, right? So, you know, we know all the levels gotta take a while, right? Nothing can take... But, you know, I'm saying that, right? But I know that the record's like, what, 2 minutes long or whatever, I know. Like, I get it's not actually a long level. Finally. What does it want me to do here, man? How did I even do that the first time? Try it again. Just gotta tighten it up. Oh, gotta tighten it up. Unlucky. Oh man, I'm having flashbacks back to that other level. I'm so sick of spikes on top of things, dudes. I'm so sick of jumping out of things and going over spikes. I'm so sick of it. Like, I feel like that's been like the story of the last levels. Even though I like this one way more, for obvious reasons. Like, it's just like jumping out of things and clearing spikes. Like, that has been like the thing. Whether it's Yoshi or whether it's like a dry bone thing, like, it's like all it is now. Like, I mean, no? That's it, man. That's a brutal setup they got there. That's really a brutal setup. That kind of came out of nowhere. Because honestly, the rest of the level does not really have anything that bad, but for some reason here they got a little bit more juice in the engine, I guess. I don't know. All this stuff setting up is not bad, but it's like that one jump right. There we go. Okay. Well, hold on, what? Hold on, what? Oh, no, 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 I'm gonna die again there because I didn't understand what they want, man. Ah, that's the thing with Mario, man. Like, sometimes you get somewhere really far and it's just like you're forced to die to learn. I just, ugh. That's the only bad thing about this game. I really didn't catch what I have to do there. I was trying to pay attention, but I didn't honestly catch what to do. You guys have an idea? I didn't catch it. I know it's not a live video, but you know. Where's the dry bone, man? Is it because I didn't do something? I must not have hit a button. I must not have hit a button. I didn't hit a button. I definitely did not hit a button. Mistakes were made. Not gonna deny it. Not gonna deny it. Oh, man. Back here again. These 6-year, 5-year Mario Maker, man, like... They are teaching me lessons. There has never been any... Even the levels I like are not easy. Never been an easy level in this, guys. What am I supposed to do? It's not lining up. It's like I'm going too fast. Like I'm actually doing better than the level. Frustrating. So frustrating. So frustrating. There's no indicator. I don't know what else to say. There's no indicator there. Like, you just have to hope that it works. Like, there's no indicator. There's no indicator, and I don't know. Obviously, there should be, because there is everywhere else. Like, everywhere else has some sort of indicator. But for some reason, that spot does not. Like, I'm looking with my eyes to do it. Like, here it works, kinda. Unlucky. That's what I have to do, guys. I have to hit that on-off thing, and then I think at that point we might almost be home free. I don't want to say we are home free because I can still see there's yet another setup on the other side. So it may not be actually home free. I was hoping for my own sanity we would be, but nope, not yet. I'm just looking at that jump now. That actually helps a lot. Dude, it'd be nice if I could do that like the first try. Yep. Dude, it's just this auto-scroll artificial baloney, man. Like, it just forces you to do things so fast. So, like, the reason I'm not getting it is I'm not getting the pokey the first try. That's why it's not happening. I have to get the pokey the first try. That's why, guys. Gotta get the pokey, gotta get the pokey, gotta get the pokey the first try. I'm having like deja vu of the level that I had to like hit the thing twice, where they had it so you had to like hit the same block twice to actually go through. I'm having that deja vu. That's called fatigue, man. I'm just like so over these games. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it possible to have burnout playing this game? I know it's possible, you know, people get sick of making levels, but man. 5-year Mario Maker levels, dude. Like, they're fun, but dude, like, they are just absolutely... Like, what happens to me, as you can see now, I'm just starting to lose my patience and attention, but like, you know, at a certain point, every level has just gone above and beyond, you know? Like, there's no handouts, man. I need like an auto level right now, so I'm just like, balance it out, man. You need something to balance. There's not really many balancing acts. The levels that are like, you could say are easy, they are easy. You know, like the one that we just did with the Mario Brothers, SMB2, we're picking up the dry bones and the music's playing. Like, that was fun. You know, that was easy. Maybe not the type of level I normally like, but I wish there was something that was like this that was easy. That's what I wish. I don't even think this one's hard, but a little bit of work, let's just say. We are gonna beat it. I promise you guys that. That is in the cards right now. There you go, pokey first time. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap it up, guys. So, look at what I'm looking at. Look at what I was looking at. Where was I supposed to land? The dry bones wasn't there. So if the dry bones isn't there, and it's making it look like the dry bones is there, what did I do wrong? That's what I'm asking. Like, did I go too fast? Did I go too slow? I don't know. That I thought that was perfect. We even got like the pokey and everything. The pokey was first try, like, I don't know. Maybe that was too slow? No, you know what it is? It's that stupid, it's a stupid spot where I need to like hit the on-off switch and get going faster. That's what it is, I think. I think I didn't get going fast enough. We're almost 1% clear rate on this one. I'm losing my touch, guys. I'm losing my... You know, if I could just do it once, so we don't have to play it again, I'd be so happy. Just so we don't have to play it again, just so I'm done, just so I don't have to play it anymore. I just go over these levels, man. They're all like, there's not like anything easy. I want something that I feel like I can do, you know? Remind me never ever to play Castlevania. Because I know that's part of the problem right now, is that... So, here, hey, level designer, what? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Am I landing on the bridge or am I landing on the dry bone? There seems to be a lot of conflicting information going on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong because there's very poor indicators, very poor decisions about what I'm doing. I don't... So I'm making bad decisions, but I also... Here's the most frustrating part. I'm making poor decisions, but I don't know what to do differently. That's what makes me frustrated. That's always a frustrating feeling for me. You know, I like... If I die, I'm like, okay, well now I can do this. And that's great. I like that feeling, because then I'm like, okay, now I know what to do. But that does not seem to be the case in this level, guys. Not seem to be the case. I'm just getting frustrated, man. I'm getting so frustrated, man. I'm getting so frustrated. These levels have all been like... I don't know. I don't want to say they're bad, but man, these have been such frustrating levels. Like every level, spikes at the top, spikes at the top, spikes at the top, like spikes at the top, spikes at the top, go spike at the top. Jump off Yoshi, jump off the dry bone, spike at the top, jump off Yoshi, jump off dry bone, spike at the top. Man, I need something different. I need like a different type of level. I thought this one would be great, and it is great. It's, you know, it's got such a, it's following up such a level that I dislike that. No, it's not hard to be something I'm gonna enjoy right now. Oh gosh, dude, I'm so sick of it, man. All I had to do, by the way, is just get there and jump on that bridge. I can see I can make the jump. So I'm jumping on the bridge. Let's jump on the bridge and let's wrap this up, guys. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Wrap this up so I'll never have to look at this level ever again. You know, the creator didn't have to have the no, I guess they do, right? They have to have that platform thing there. This is so annoying. Couldn't it be like a winged platform though, right? If it was a winged platform, it would last longer, right? Because my problem is that I cannot get off that platform in time. I cannot get off that platform before it drops. And I cannot get momentum going that I jump on, because it's got to be a giant mole, right? Because if it was not a giant mole, I might be able to jump on top of it. So it's got to be a giant mole, because that's just, you know, it's just how it's got to be. Now, how in the world am I supposed to make that jump? I need to like get going faster or something. Ah, this is definitely not... I hate auto-scroll, man. I hate auto-scroll. I never want auto-scroll level again submitted. I don't want to ever look at these again. Well, now we're approaching the 40-minute mark on, like, the... I would say 4th levelist group. Yeah, we're... I hope this is just, like, this... as far as these types of levels. Like... They're all just taking so long. They're all taking me so much longer than they used to. I don't know if it's just me playing bad, or if it's just that I just am not having any luck. Well, there's still so much left. I'm just shaking my head. There's still so much left. What is up with this week, guys? Like, what is going on this week? Did somebody say the levels were too easy and they, like, stepped up a notch? Like, what happened? I don't feel like the other levels were that long. Like, usually when it's a level like this, I'm out of here by now. I'm still here. I'm still here playing this level, man. I don't want to be playing this level anymore. I want out. Like, make me free. Make me free. Yeah. And I just want to say, too, it's gonna force me to die anyway, because they have some other nonsense coming up that I have no idea what to do, so no matter what, I'm gonna die yet again, I'm forced to die to learn. So we're adding that on top of the already very padded play rate right now, which is about 40 minutes. So, you know, it's just absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting again. I don't know, guys. I'm just so burned out. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I can see why people play, like, team-based games now. Like, over these games that you have to play with other people, and, or, you know, or games that you're just playing by yourself over and over, and you have nobody to blame but yourself. Like, I can see the appeal. But this is exhausting, man. At a certain point, like, even the learning's just like, okay, am I really learning anything? Not really, no. Like, I just want to get good, man. I want to get good. Like, how many times can I do that? How many times can I not hit the pokey? Figure by now I'd be like, yeah, I get it. I'm not hitting the pokey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right now, is that there's still more nonsense left. And look at that. They're making you have to do a shell jump at the end. What? That's so cruel. That's so cruel. That's just cruel. Not a shell jump, but you have to jump out of the dry bones. I mean, at least I see it, but, you know, chances are I'm not gonna remember. For the record, when I started recording these today, I thought I was gonna be done like an hour and a half ago, and I'm still playing these, man. I'm still playing these. Still playing them. I don't even want to talk about it because it just makes me tilted. That it takes this much time. Like, I just don't know. We've made so much, like, they've made so much progress, but just so many dumb things in this level. Like, this part with the mole, like, what, why even do this? Like, seriously. Why even do this part? I don't get it. I don't understand why have the ending. I don't understand, like, why these levels like to have endings that are like so hard, like one last really difficult thing. Like, I don't get it. It's happened a lot though, because it seems like all of them are kind of doing the same thing. Like, it's so easy, like, when you get it right, but, like, getting it right and how long it takes is, like, crazy. Now here's a YouTube video somebody beating this level in 2 minutes. Come on, man. Jumped out a little too late. I had to jump a little earlier. Actually, I don't think I was holding the left either. I think that was more the issue, probably. I think that was a little more the issue, I'm guessing. All I wanted, just hit the pokey the first time, that's great. It's a great thing that is. Oh, it wants me... Okay. It wants me to bounce... Okay. Okay. What did I say, though? That's what I was saying, that I'm gonna die there at least once, because I'm gonna have to see what to do. Okay. So I'm keeping the dry bone, and I'm bouncing off the other dry bone. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I don't need to do anything else. I'm not jumping out of the other one or anything like that, which is kind of what I thought originally. That is not the case. Guys, I think we're gonna beat this level. Just was not quite this way. No, you have to keep the dry bone. You have to. Why am I not getting out of there with it? Why am I not getting out of there with that? By the way, I've already had to look up, like I told you guys, I had to look up earlier on YouTube how to beat one part of the stage, so you know, we've already transcended the fact that I have to look up stuff. So, that's something I hate having to do. I hate having to do things that make things easier, but you know, when I've spent nearly 8 hours recording this week's levels, like I just, you know, at a certain point I just gotta say I'm sorry. Like we gotta have some realism here. Like, I mean, it ain't worth spending that much time doing anything in life, you know, unless you're getting paid for it, sure, but you know, we ain't getting paid here to play Mario Maker. 8 hours on a group of 8 levels, I mean, there's something wrong with that. There's something definitely wrong with that this week. I'm hoping there's never a week this long again. I think, realistically, like, I think 4 hours would be fair, because that'll fit in, like, the 30-minute ones, and, you know, we get the hour ones, and that's fine. But, you know, once we go beyond that, like, you gotta ask yourself, what are you doing? Like, is there ever enough? Is there enough? Is there enough time in the world? Do you want to spend your time recording Mario Maker for 8 hours a day? I don't. I'd rather live stream 8 hours than record it. Recording it's just not as much fun. But, you know, recording it, a little bit different. I'm able to concentrate more and spend more time on a level, but man, it's not the same feeling. It feels like a job. It's like a chore. Especially if it's like something that's like not that fun to play. This one's fine, but some of them have not been all that fun to play, honestly. You know, it'd be nice if they just had an indicator. Or anything. Any sort of, like, anything that just made sense, you know? Like, that would be great. Or maybe, you know, rather than have me have to hit a dry bone, they could just have something down there that I'm just gonna jump off. That would be nice. Because then I would just know what to do, and then we wouldn't have to be here for another 20 minutes. But, you know, that's just not the way it works. Not the way it works, guys. Amazing how great this works when it works. So disappointing that it's so disappointing that jump right there and then the ending. It's just like these creators just do a little bit more. I feel like I'm saying that's like the theme of the day. Like things kind of are nice and then they just make it like a little bit unfun. And then the player, actually the one playing the level, is just like, eh, for me anyway. Everything I'm saying speaking for myself. I mean, I know that that's hard to imagine, but yes, I'm just speaking for myself. I get that some people like spending an hour playing a level, I just don't. Like, what am I doing? Oh, right, I don't care anymore. Lost. We're lost. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna look up the ending and just make sure that I'm doing that right. Like, apparently this level walkthrough or something. I don't know why. I don't know what makes this level special, but... It's a great level though. Because I'm strained, guys. Strained. Part right here, guys. Part right here. It's just absolute horse manure. Dude, it's so easy. I just had to look up what to do. It's like the order I was doing everything was wrong. So what you're supposed to do is you jump off the mole and you hold to the right. And because the dry bone shell's on a one-way, you don't actually knock it off. Well, you do knock it off, but it lines you up perfectly to land in the one down below. And then you, at that point, then you're on your way. But that's what was happening. And now I know, but just like, it's so frustrating that I have to look this stuff up. It's so frustrating that the level has to be in a way that I don't understand it, in a way that I have to look it up. Like, I don't get that. I don't get it, man. I just sound so beat right now, and I just don't get these levels. Like, a lot of this stuff I figured out on my own. Like, you see me doing this, right? I didn't look up all this, but I'm just saying, like, there's always like one part of all these levels that's like, that I've had to look up now twice for this level alone. That's like, it just doesn't immediately make sense to me. Like, the order of it doesn't make sense. It's just so frustrating as a player to have to look up something. Like, it just is like taking such a step back. Because ultimately, for me, when I play any game, when I beat a game, I want to beat it myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to look up, oh my gosh, I have to jump this or hold down this button. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want help. I just want to beat a level, guys. That's all. Or if I'm playing a game, I just want to beat a game. You know, I don't want to have my hands held or look up walkthroughs. Like, I'm trying hard. And it'd be nice. It would be nice if that platform there was different. It'd be nice if there were slightly different things that made the level a little more digestible. But, you know, it's just not the case. It's another one of these levels that probably could be toned down a little bit. I think this is not that bad. The checkpoints are all fair, thankfully. These sections are all fair, thankfully. There's not anything that otherwise about it I dislike, so, you know, I'm not saying I dislike the level, I'm not. Probably one of the better ones that I've had so far. So, that's my fault. That's my fault. I feel like I'm in an endurance race right now, though, guys. Like if I just ran like a marathon, and I'm being asked to run a marathon again, like I'm just burned out, guys. Burned out, man. Let's say Necro was defeated. Okay? Just hope next week Necro can get back his group. I don't know, man. Makes me not want to play these 5 years anymore. really doesn't. Just get me out. I take back everything I said about the chaser level, guys. I actually thought the chaser level was gonna be the peak of frustration with this for me, and the chaser level was really hard at the time and took a really long time. But there are two things I can say about that level that I cannot say about some of the other ones now. And that would be, number one, the chaser level actually wasn't that long. And number two is that I would say it took less than an hour. And at the time, I thought 50 minutes was like gonna be the longest, right? This week we've had 3 50-minute plus levels. We've had one nearly 2 hours. I guess I just, maybe I was a little too early to judge that one, which makes me feel bad because now I'm playing all these other ones that are like way harder. By the way, something I can do there that I wasn't doing when I hit that switch is that... Hang on. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't need to jump out of it. Why did I jump out of it? That was really dumb. Why did I jump out of that one? Why? Hold on, let me think about why I did that. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. It's like automatic. It's like an automatic reflex. Now I'm just getting sloppy. Now we're just getting sloppy. I'm sorry guys, if I just sound low energy, I truly am both low energy. That's a combination of being burned out from playing these levels today, even playing other games too. Like, not even just, but you know, playing Donkey Kong, playing Castlevania. I'm playing some of the hardest games there are in the entire NES library. Now I'm coming to these levels, and I'm not gonna lie, these are hard levels too, so it's like, I'm just like, I don't got much left, guys. Got much left in the engine right now. I'm gonna pause this for now. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go eat lunch or whatever. I'll be back later now. I'll finish this one. I just... Oh man. We'll be back. We'll be back. Never mind. False alarm. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I got up for a minute and then I realized that I got a little more time, so let's see if we can wrap this up, guys. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get this level out so we never have to look at it again. We can do this, guys. Spike it. I mean, you gotta have spikes though, right? I mean, if you didn't have spikes, the player might be able to make like jumps that aren't perfect. We don't want that. We want to make sure everything's perfect, right, guys? We gotta make sure. If not perfect, then you know, we shouldn't allow the player to do that, right? We shouldn't allow that, right? Like, I get that. I get that. You gotta have that all the time too, because if you don't have it all the time, then you know the player might get a little lazy and might not do things right. So you gotta make things hard. I like a challenge. I really do. That's probably how I'm gonna come across this week, that I don't enjoy challenges, or that, you know, I'm a baby if I lose, whatever. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not trying to be. I wish that some things made more sense and more things lined up, and I feel like the biggest issue has been start timer. I think the biggest issue has been this week is that everything's taking way too long. You know, I think that maybe I'm just biting off more than I can chew. Like, maybe, you know, I need to spend, like, maybe a day on a single level instead of, like, try to get them all done in a couple days. You know, maybe that's what it takes? I don't know. But I feel like the good thing about playing a hard level, you know, above everything else, is that it does kind of raise your bar as far as, like, what you want to tolerate as a player. So, I don't hate playing a bunch of these in a row. You know, it can be incredibly grueling, though. You know, I don't play Super Expert, so, you know, like, maybe if you're playing Super Expert, this is, like, very, very standard. I have no idea. Probably better than most of the Super Expert levels. I mean, in terms of level quality, I'm assuming. Not just some random nonsense, but... That'd be nice if I could... Can I get like a... Okay. This is the problem. This is the kind of issues I'm having with this level. And again, I went back and looked up something. I can't visually keep up with what's going on. So that dry bones, the last shell I got, it's underneath it. A mole is underneath it. And I didn't see that. So what's happening is when I'm getting in the dry bone shell, I'm popping up. And I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that any of the times I've done this. And it took me going on YouTube and seeing a video because I just couldn't see it. I just didn't see the mole there and I didn't think about it. So that's actually what the issue has been here. I'd probably be done with the level by now if I would have just saw that a little bit earlier. We're even getting like that pokey hit right, we're getting this right, like everything's going so smooth now. You know, all the issues that I was having are all but extinct. You know, it's just this right here, take a screenshot of this. This is all that's left, guys. I don't have any issues other than this one section, so let's just get through it. I did restart the timer above my head, so just add an extra hour to that, and that's about actually how much time I've taken on this one. Like I said, every level this week has... It's funny. They've either been levels like this, or levels that take this long, or nearly this long. It's just so weird this week, guys. It's just a weird week. Like, there isn't, like, any sort of balance. Like, I feel like the type of level I'm getting is just, like, everything you can imagine, right? So, to be clear, that doesn't line up right. Or it does? I don't know. Maybe I messed up. Let's try it again. By the way, if I would have made that, we would have been out of this level. An hour and a half, or an hour later, we'd be out of it. So, you know, like I said, we're almost out. Almost all done. I'm gonna be so happy not to play these levels for a little while again. I'm gonna be so happy to have Gan in there to rescue me if there is any issue with being stuck on a really hard level. That's a great feeling, right? What am I doing? I pulled back, 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 I pulled back. I didn't even do that. I have so much editing video. Like, the one I didn't beat, like, I'm not gonna leave that in the video, because first off, I was in a really bad mood, as you can tell. I'm still in a bad mood from that one. And, you know, I'm just gonna... In fact, I'll just chalk up all that to that. Like, if I seem like I'm in a bad mood, let's just face it, I am. It is just that I am exhausted, guys. That level is just... That's it, guys. That's it. Get me out. I don't care anymore. Yes! GG. Alright, guys. That is it for the September 19th week of 6-Year Mario Maker. If you watched this video, I went through Clear Pipe Switch, we went through Flying Fish Foray, which was the one that absolutely broke me mentally. By the way, Flying Fish Ray was only a 3-star difficulty. I just want to say that. Tides Reversed It, that one was nice and chill. It was still really hard. Shifting Starship Galaxy was a nice little pleasant ABC level, RBC level. Not difficult or anything. I think we ran out of time on that one. Enigmatic Explosives, not bad. Pale Pair of Parathwomps, never want to play that again. Or any level by Salt Lake if they're even close to that, long or difficult. Mario Walk by Kaneko, nice and easy. Music type level. And Magma Surf we wrapped it up with, which was a 3.5-star difficulty. This was rated as the second most difficult course this week. And yes, indeed, it did live up to its hype. So that is it, guys. Thank you for watching along. We are going to move on to next week in the future. And take care. Bye-bye.